this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea.
Yo, blah, 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 tech message.
Have to pull this off, no matter what. Shall we?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright. We're gonna get this game done. Hot dang!
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey.
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much. I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child. But I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
Children aren't allowed to.
Huh?
I guess only children are allowed to eat desserts,
Hunger
Yeah.
is the true enemy.
according to her.
Yeah, that's full character. See that? So many perfects. Like, it's hard being wonderful, but I have to do it.
I know.
How did you know this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. Another perfect.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Hey, my favorite. You like? Come back whenever you're hungry.
Fly to the lifeblood of any army.
Yourself useful?
Yeah.
We all must do our fair
Fair
share.
share.
Yourself useful?
Counting on you both. We'll figure something.
We all must do our
Fair
fair
share.
Useful? There,
Ooh.
done. We all must do our fair share. Supplies are the
The lifeblood of any army.
Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape. This power. No one stands a chance against us.
We definitely got some work to do. Well, that was a chore.
Well, that was a chore.
Time to work with proper training. You'll be
An award is available. We're finishing this game today.
Well,
Today.
any results are good results.
Let's see who wants to have a chat.
Perhaps I will ask Edelgard to handle this matter. As for this one, it seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time. Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him. My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly. You need not fret. Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you going to be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep. Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart. Glad to hear you're coming around. Anyway, good night. Tomorrow's another big day. Wait. What's up? Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well. Don't forget, he's really worried about you, you know. Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me. Same here. Is that so? And here I thought he had taken a shine to you. If he has, he sure doesn't show it. Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, we've scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, And in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential. Works for me. My schedule's pretty light these days. It'll be good to spend some time together, but just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving our all thing. Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts. Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes. Tough fight, eh, Lawrence? I'm just glad we both made it back safe.
Indeed. Without your help, I surely would have met a noble warrior's demise. Thankfully, my admirers will have no reason to weep today. And for that, you have my gratitude.
Right.
That'll take a weird turn.
Do you remember what I said before about the order of things in Fodlan?
Huh, can't seem to remember. What's all this about?
You surely cannot be serious. I told you that it was a noble's duty to protect the common folk. However, were a commoner to take a lethal strike in a noble's stead, then we have failed in our duty. I was dangerously close to suffering that fate myself.
Okay, sure, but you would have died if I hadn't saved you.
And in doing so, you put yourself in a most precarious position. Your life could have been forfeit.
Risking my neck to save others is just what I do.
Yes, well, you were lucky to keep it unsevered this time. Mark my words, there is no reason a commoner should ever put their life on the line for a noble. I couldn't bear the thought of someone of your status sacrificing their life for the sake of my own. So do not do that again. Are we clear?
Wow, that's how you repay the person who saved your life? I expected better from you, Lawrence.
No, that's not it. Truly, you have my sincere thanks. I simply want you to understand my position.
All right, take it back. No need to get all riled up. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
Me? How rude! I will have you know I'm quite serious about this matter.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we can end up in that situation 100 times, and I'll save you every single one.
Astonishing! You fail to understand me after all this.
Nah, I get what you're going for, but I've got my own way of doing things. Mercenary, I know there's nothing worse than watching an ally die right in front of me. Especially if they're weaker than me. I just can't help but jump in to save them, you know?
Weaker? You cannot possibly mean me.
Hey, you're the one who almost kicked the bucket out there. If you don't want people rushing in to save you, then you've just got to get stronger.
Lawrence?
I must admit, your argument is sound. I cannot refute it. In that case, I ask you keep your eyes on me from this day forth. I shall endeavor to improve myself.
So you saying?
My strength surpasses yours. My noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Whatever that means.
Yes, this shall solve all of Fodlan's problems.
Yeah, all of them.
This is why nobody believes me when I say he's actually a decent guy.
Oh, hello there. Are you doing some research?
Yeah, I was just looking through records of past battles. Figure I'll probably run into some similar situations.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting.
Oh,
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
yeah, bitch.
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary. Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much. But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for everyone else, right?
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Edelgard trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard at least. It's very impressive, especially since you're so young.
Okay.
Thanks, Lysithia. And the same goes for you too. For a kid, you're amazing at what
And
you
now
do.
she becomes unbearable.
Excuse me? Who is a kid?
Huh? Well, you are.
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
I wasn't trying to...
You said, and I quote, for a kid. I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you call me one directly to my face! I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here! It is truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much.
This is not a matter of like or dislike. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
Should fight alongside each other. New Mario and Luigi song.
But you're clearly younger than me, so it's just natural that I bring it up.
Oh, so you think it's natural for a person to look down on someone who's younger?
Hold on, didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young? Doesn't that mean you assess me based on my age too?
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should never complimented.
Okay. That's enough of her. Bitching in my ear for no reason.
She's awful to ignorance.
She's awful to everyone.
Except Edelgard. Kindred spirits.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garrigmark too. I wasn't there for very long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Oh, well... I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now.
A quiet little
I
mountain
my mom,
town.
but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So
Went down to Poland to have her some time.
I don't suppose she was interested in magical research.
Invitations everywhere.
I don't know about
Noble
race.
nobles without plantation.
Yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Indeed.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon. But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom
Infiltrating
was
day and
so
night. Someone is saying howdy neighbor.
She was
Going down Poland and see if she comes along.
Alright.
come on down to Poland and meet some lords of mine.
She taught me everything I needed to know to survive. She was really something. A way better mom than I could have ever asked for.
Okay, but why would someone like that be living in a remote mountain village? Doesn't that strike you as odd?
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there. But when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
Cause she's from whatever that place is called, Shambhala.
Yeah, she's from Dubstep Land.
What's going
Yeah.
on? Does that have something to do with my mom?
No, it's nothing. Sorry to bring it up. I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if I upset you. Really.
It's fine.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Besides, I'm sure you had your reasons, right? If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little bit ago.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
Boom, 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 boom. Who's next? Edelgard and Ferdinand.
Yeah.
Edelgard.
You're in better spirits than I expected.
Still doing it.
You look at least 2 shades less pale than you did after the battle at Fort Merciless.
Oh, but your majesty does enjoy telling it like it is.
Would it be the end of you to show a little compassion? No. Then you would just be pitying me. I do not know which is worse. Regardless, I am well. Thank you for noticing. Ask of me what you will, and I shall see it done.
I don't need anything from you, Ferdinand. Or at least not in that way. Just give me your usual effort, and that should be enough to get us through the upcoming battle.
You can count on me. Point me at a foe, and I will dispatch them with all haste. I cannot afford to die now, or my page in the history books will end in a most horrid fashion. Plagued by the guilt of striking down his father, Ferdinand welcomed the cold embrace of death on the battlefield, or some such hogwash. Yes, I killed my father, and I would be a liar if I said it did not wound me nearly beyond reckoning. But I will not hate myself for it. It was the correct choice. I did the right thing.
Well, don't feel too bad. Imagine what they would write about me if we lose this war. Despite her futile attempts to wrest power from the Prime Minister, the Emperor's people turned against her and her life ended in abject failure. The end. I know exactly what the world would say of me, which is why I have no intention of losing.
I will not permit such a thing to happen. If ever my life were to be weighed against yours, I would gladly perish in ignominy if it meant keeping you alive and well. What? Did I say something amusing?
No, it's just... You're so strong, so proud. If all the world's nobles were like you, there would be no need to dismantle the aristocracy. That's all. I know it's a futile thought.
Nothing is futile. Though even I must admit it seems to be so, given the circumstances. Still, you vastly underestimate the potential of the aristocracy. For generations, our ancestors worked hand in hand, sharing knowledge and wisdom to administer our great land and ensure it was well protected.
They acquired knowledge of the region and developed good policies to rule it. And in doing so, they earned the trust of the people. We cannot throw away everything they have built. It would be folly.
Of course not. What do you take me for? I'm dismantling the aristocracy, not their legacy. The common folk will take up the torch and carry on.
Do you believe they are ready? No matter how gifted they may be, they are only commoners. In order to replace the nobility, they need to be educated. Wait a moment. I see your plan now. You intend to establish a school. One that is not merely for nobles and wealthy merchant children, like the Officers' Academy once was. A school where anyone can enroll, regardless of wealth or standing, and get an education rivaling that of any noble.
Ferdinand? I cannot begin to guess where that idea sprung from. But this is exactly
I have absolutely no idea where that comes from.
as we shape the future of Adrestia.
You mean to say that you did not actually... So I was... Well, it is nice to be needed.
Confusion?
Indeed.
So you know they're experiencing joy. Hubert and Caspar. Woo!
Catchy and
Lord Hubert, we've located what appears to be an
Wait.
enemy scouting party in the forest near our base.
From
This is
Red
certainly
Hey, I
of
know.
concern. We will need to make immediate preparations to... But the one who located them was... Caspar. Ah, I see.
Then what of our casualties? Also, did we manage to capture any of the enemy?
We've 3 lightly wounded, including Caspar. And I fear none were taken alive.
I suppose such things are wont to occur when charging headlong into the fray.
Hey, Hubert! Did you hear how I cleared out a few enemy spies?
I did indeed. And on top of getting several people injured, you failed to capture any of said spies. Had you first called for reinforcements before leaping into action, that could have been avoided.
And what if they'd gotten away while we waited? Also, didn't you say it was fine when my old man did the same thing before?
Reinforcements would be nothing but a hindrance to Count Burglace. If he could not handle something himself, additional soldiers would do nothing more. Besides, he would not have suffered even the slightest injury in the process.
Hey, I'm barely scratched! Ah, forget it. I'll win your respect next time for sure.
Right.
Why do you ever insist on hurling yourself into danger at every opportunity? Clearly, some of the reason lies in your desire for military accolades, and yet... Let us take this most recent incident, for example. Had you summoned reinforcements, you would likely have received more plaudits for it. The capture of an enemy spy would have been a nice feather in your cap, as would coming home with fewer injured comrades.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. All I can say is that my gut told me to attack and I listened.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're going on about, but it's fine. Weird.
Huh?
He's basically said, I have no idea what you're going on about,
Whether or
but...
not your gut continues to avail you. If this instinct of yours is wrong, even a single time, you will find a mound of dirt over your head.
Don't talk like that, Hubert. I might be aggressive, but I'm not angling to end up dead.
Your untimely demise would make trouble for me as well. Why, just think of the critical military manpower I would be sacrificing. Yet, at the same time, you and your gut mucking up carefully laid plans is cause for no less chagrin.
You think too much, you know that? I mean, if you want to make a name for yourself on the battlefield, you kind of have to accept the risk of death. I made the choice to distinguish myself in war in spite of that. But hey, you know what? If you think I'm gonna kick the bucket, go ahead and work that into your plans. Look, I know I'm your critical military manpower or whatever it was you said, but sometimes you've gotta win whether you have that manpower or not. Like I said, I'm not aiming to get myself killed, but I also know there are no guarantees in battle. Anyway, I figure that's gotta be the best way to make sure I don't end up being a burden for you. Oh, it's time for training. Gotta run, Hubert.
Placing your fate into my hands, are you? They say it is a fine line that separates the saint from the buffoon. How right they are.
Linhardt and Leon. Yes.
I'm not certain this market is worth my time. Although the variety of sellers and goods is at least moderately impressive.
Hey there, Linhardt. It's not every day I see you out shopping.
Oh, I thought I might happen across some good finds. And what brings you here, Leonie?
Same. This is the best place to get affordable daily necessities and hunting equipment and the like.
I myself am looking for items that might prove useful to my research, but alas, I have come up empty.
Yeah, but the best finds usually don't jump right out at you. You gotta dig a little, you know? How about this? You keep looking, and I'll pitch in and help look at the same time.
No, I've had enough for today. I'm so tired.
You never change, Linhardt, and I mean never. Well, I'm going to be here for a while, so if I find anything I think you might want, I'll grab it. Ooh, that looks interesting.
But how will you know what I want when I haven't... Oh, never mind.
Hey, Edelgard, I found something good. Wait, I thought you were gonna take a nap.
It would have been rude to make you look while I enjoyed a moment of repose. So I
Will
decided
you
to see
shut
if I
up?
could find anything you might enjoy.
Wait, is that a mask?
Indeed. It's an animal mask you wear like so.
Okay, that looks just like the real thing, which makes it amazing on you.
Is it really that amusing? I thought you could wear it hunting and confuse your prey into thinking you were one of their own kind.
Yeah, I could probably. No, stop! My stomach!
This wasn't quite the reaction I envisioned, but I suppose you're finding it amusing is good enough in and of itself.
Sorry. I'll take it hunting with me next time I go, I promise. Although I'll probably burst out laughing and scare off all the animals.
And what did you find for me?
Oh, right! Check this out! Ta-da! At first I just thought it was a weird-looking statue, but apparently it's really old.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, thank you.
Something about your reaction isn't sitting right. Is it not actually a good find?
That I cannot tell without further investigation. But there's no denying it is a curious little thing. In any event, judging from its appearance...
Okay, what's the deal?
I'm sorry. The statue is just so terribly amusing.
Huh? Where are you going? And stop laughing! Hey, Linhardt! Get back here!
Alrighty. Get to move on. Like cats and dogs, mercenary complication. Ew, what is Shamir doing here?
The fact that Leone has 2 parallels.
Hmm?
The fact Leone has 2 parallels.
Yeah. It's weird.
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere?
Yep. Private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah?
What?
I bet you're going to fight someone, right?
Good guess. Let's just say I'm going to cut off an old connection.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes, I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you too. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
Sure.
You know.
You know.
What's wrong with you? We're going with her.
I'm not the only one that would be sad if something happened to you, right?
Thinking out loud.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go.
Go provide support.
Got it. The enemy is encamped in the center area and has sent out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts and take the camp. Let's go. The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert them in force.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
Excuse me, sorry.
You're done!
So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask a lot of questions.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you ask a lot, you're asking her a lot of questions, Leonie. How about you shut up? Freak.
He's just going to find out why they want you to kill me. Kill me.
These are the same mercs I swear off.
Once you beat it.
Sounds like them, all right. An underhanded.
Got it.
You hear me?
I've got it.
Huh?
You'll be interested to find out why they want Premier killed.
Why, boy?
You'll find out.
Not a problem.
Or take it.
On my mark.
I won't hold back. You weren't ready for me.
You weren't ready for me.
Every merc knows the life comes with risks, but getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
What if Shamir was part of the new Guardians of Pullman, but then she was betrayed?
Yeah.
That's a very important question. That's...
We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate.
Not a problem. I've got that. Not a problem.
Not a problem. Get out of here! The good thing about basically being able to get all of the golden deer is that by the time I get the Claw's Path, they'll pretty much all be leveled up and whatnot. Except I completely forgot I need to level up Leonie. Silly me.
I'll take point. Don't let me down.
Let's finish this.
You can count on me.
Excuse me. Stretching. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, rude.
It's my turn.
Take a breather.
Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
How does this level end? Who's the boss of this level?
Don't know. It might be just some generic dude.
It's gonna be a lot of KOs. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's much left.
Look how many areas are on.
You're right, Kate.
Got it. All right, take it down.
Here it comes.
You're done!
Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Rain. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
You like this parallel to the get you with character?
No, it'll not gonna give you character. It's a interesting why it is happening.
Ah.
I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I thought.
A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up.
Enemy down.
Ah.
I guess all that combat experience comes in handy.
Okay.
I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you, annoying. They got dragged out to being something as a good cook. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
Saw you weren't going to let it go. Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
Hey, it's my turn.
Well, I don't think you're wrong, Shamir.
On my mark.
I won't hold back. You weren't ready for me.
Give me a moment.
That must be all of them.
Nope, that wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, Leonie.
Folks we sent out died already. Soft. Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
Annoyed, Simon. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
You dog! No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Stand back.
It's still of yours?
Apparently.
It's over with.
I promise you, Chip does not yell.
It's done.
Played you. These people don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something.
Something or other.
Let's move. Let's
on me. You're mine.
Got it.
Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yep, nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to
Just like that. All those people that were going to attack Shaz, dead.
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough.
Yeah, I guess that's how he realizes.
Whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to bite me like this.
Who's better protagonist, Shaz or Violet?
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
I mean, it's Shaz, but I like.
All
Just-
right, take it down.
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna explain it. I'm
Shaz is better. When you are able to talk a bit more than a little. A little more than a few grunts, then yeah, that might make you sound a bit more interesting in comparison.
Isn't that why the Traveler's not been interesting most of the time?
Yes. That's exactly why. I'm glad we're in agreement on that. Hey James. How are you?
These people
How
are
you
so
doing?
cruel. They must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
Yeah, it just would have been taking longer to get the KO count.
It's my turn.
I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well.
Yeah.
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you too.
Sure you will.
They never did learn to hide their presence. Hence these pathetic surprise attacks. I bet the leader's patient. Patience is running thin.
Why don't you give it a rest? I've got this.
You're still alive. Huh. This really is only the good who die
Really long to go through dialogue.
Oh, I had to stick around. So I could see you turned into a slave for your boss.
Oh, he's fired up, alright.
We won! Hooray!
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go. Nice. Sorry I dragged you into this.
What are you gonna
I guess
stream,
you said
James?
yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Ooh, we're back. I need to go to the
Pretty
gym.
easily on
I
your
need
own.
to go to the gym now.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there.
Are you still playing First Descendants?
Horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked. And it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the
Look at
dust
that.
settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not.
I'm an hour in, and I haven't even started this
Guess
chapter.
my stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I try to stay detached, but every now and again something slips through.
I'm not so sure I can keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me. Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested, move on.
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
Who knows? Could have been anything.
Well, now I'm really
It's very obvious.
What? I might have missed it.
Leone was like, that little noble lady must have really wanted you back.
That what lady?
The noble lady that Shamir used to work with.
Catherine?
No, it's not Catherine. I thought it was, it's not Catherine.
Who was it?
I don't know. She said, that's not the only thing she wants back. And then she says to herself,
I know what I saw.
when someone isn't interested, don't bother anymore.
Noble was in love with Shamir?
Yes.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl. So best
No, how much you howl, so just go away.
You're real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how you might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I have some matters to discuss with Her Majesty and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burglars would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burglars in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced.
He must be up.
Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
Yarn Graper.
So much for sure.
Oh, if I must.
Oh, if I must.
Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket we caused outside the town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone. You're done!
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
Good point.
You two last fight side by side. During the troubles in Edelgard, perhaps.
Quite recently. Hopefully things go better this time.
Here it comes! No, Caspar. I will support you regardless.
Mm-hmm. 15 more episodes.
What?
I'm watching FMA.
Huh?
I'm watching FMA. Full Metal Alchemist.
You said something earlier and I didn't react, so I guess it's kind of down.
I'm not saying it for you. I'm just saying it.
Here it comes! No dowsing, Linhardt. No dosing, Linhardt.
It's a shame you can't get these in game anymore. They got rid of the PP medals through this and replaced them with these. Do the same thing.
Bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Can it compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Count Henry versus the three of us? I like this.
Or you can leave us out of your absurd.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem.
Not a problem.
I don't know, Count Burgley was strong enough to weaken Violet. Oh,
Does he die in any path?
no.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
Damn, he already captured a stronghold.
Oh no, he might Azure King. He's one of the strongest people in
What of your older boy?
the world, I guess,
I
for a
understand
reason.
he was taken captive.
Count Burgley.
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercy has dire repercussions.
He's evenly matched with
I fear
Pulse.
we must reassess his fitness for the
Hear me?
burglar's mantle.
He's evenly matched with Pulse, so I said.
So, what should I be doing again?
Too easy. Tremendous work. Another one-man assault? Well, a wise man is ever ready.
As well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea.
I personally think it's a terrible idea.
You and maybe that's one you like.
And the do.
Not a problem.
Wait, does the level end after I capture all these forts?
Huh?
Does it still go?
That's no.
Thanks, Nick.
One down.
I don't remember this parallel.
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tacky.
Counting bodies is so tacky.
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This stronghold will fall.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, so
Mostly
actually,
yes.
that was just what's this move.
I know.
So, what should I be doing again?
What should I be doing again? I mean, so far I definitely captured more keeps than them two.
You need to roll around to speed sound.
Alright.
Sonic joke. Probably not rolling, but Sonic joke.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth. Here it comes!
You've been their childhood friend? Can't have re-encounter Burgleys?
Yeah. Oh my god, they're getting. No wonder I just picked Universe 7 to be safe. Universe 6 or 11. It's like when they let people vote for a character to be in the game. When they put alternates and Goatee there, like who else are people gonna vote? Disco?
I mean, everyone that people could vote for is in the game anyway.
Yeah, I guess so, but we didn't know that at the time. We thought it was just gonna be UI.
Nah, I didn't see them not adding the other characters. It was more so them probably just being like, who do you want us to add?
And it was UI. So he came with them. Well, not entirely true. They didn't add Super 18 until the last DLC. It was UI and Dispo that came together. Which is funny because they came together in the recent Tiny Bada banner.
Not a problem.
I'll put in the effort if you do.
Did it.
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
We beat my father?
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Lord?
So be it. I cannot promise to match your intensity.
There's a fight. They're the bosses of this level.
What a pain.
This'll be amazing! Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
Count on you, Linhart.
You know better than to expect much.
You know better than to expect much. Caspar and Linhart are very gay for one another.
So we're countering Count Burgley.
Okay.
It runs in the family.
Sorry, I can tell your heart's not really in this. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
Well, Seeing as we're here, may as well put you to the test also.
Out of my way! No dozing, Linhart! I'll put in the effort if you do.
I'll put in the effort if you do.
Really? It's about time! Out of my way! Must you? And what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours? No dozing, Linhart! I'll put in the effort if you do. Really? It's about time! Out of my way!
That was about what I expected.
Can't you sleep? About time! My turn.
You have surpassed me, Caspar. Well fought. I am proud of you.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry.
Well, this day is simply awful.
It's still early. I bet my father has
Time for me to run along home and hop into bed.
I don't know if he surpassed Tom Burgley, but he definitely passed Randolph. Dies every 5 minutes.
Well, that's just been. This day has been awful. Get to go home and hop into bed. A man after my own heart. A man after my own Linhart.
Leave. Get off my game. Get off my game now.
Oh, come now. Don't be so cruel. It was a funny little joke.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhart, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on the battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarngarper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying
So,
off.
should I reclass him so he can use them?
Yeah.
What?
Should I reclass Linhart so he can use Yarn Grieper?
I'm gonna get even stronger
that
and
is?
keep proving I deserve the honor.
They're gauntlets.
Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here, consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Yeah, I'd rather end up crow food out on the battlefield than sit at a desk for the rest of my life. I'm not happy if I'm not fighting, so...
Wait, you have a talking sword?
Well,
Of course not.
kinda.
What?
If
A
only you
talking
trained your
sword.
mind with the same vigor as your
Kinda
muscles, my
something.
son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhart? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
Sleeping. Oh man, I feel my own heart.
Did he
Like the
seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that! I have a second win. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Just enough energy. Yay, I got your Graper. Woohoo!
Hey Google.
Let me rotten.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
God, I hate this stuff. Stop.
Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Linhart and Caspar. The gays.
Linhart, come on, this is no time to be snoozing.
Really, Caspar? It's not even midday yet.
I woke up at midday.
Yes, but the warm rays of the sun and gentle cooling breeze have utterly enraptured me. So on that note, it's back to sleep.
On that note,
I'm gonna rip that blanket right off you. Now get up, because I found something amazing.
How many times in my life have I heard
It
that
does sound
from
like
you,
a little
only
white
to find the truth considerably less engaging?
Okay, first of all, not true. And second of all, this is way more amazing than all those other times.
I wonder. But very well, astound me.
Look, someone took down that gigantic bear!
I'd rather not look, thank you. I've little interest in witnessing blood and gore so early in the day.
Oh, but it's already been cleaned and everything.
Which means some open wounds will still be present, plus whatever blood was slopped about in the process.
Fine, then don't look at that part. Just look at that terrifying face. I'd give anything to take out a monster like this.
Then you should form a hunting party, set up traps, and proceed with your life's work.
No, I want to hunt it. I want to take it down. Barehanded, you know?
I understand your fixation, but in all of Votland,
only my father could pull it off. Is that what you're gonna say? Hey, I'm not gonna be content being in this shadow forever.
rousing words, yet I seem to remember Count Burgleys was still in the academy when he brought down a bear and emerged unscathed. You're already older than he was then.
Don't care, it's not too late. I'm gonna beat a bear, and then I'm gonna get armor made that's just like my old mates.
You said the same when we were young, then decided to drag me along for the ride. You took me through hill and dale in search of one, which made an absolute mess of my clothes and hair. And I had to treat your wounds every time you hurt yourself, though I did become quite adept at healing magic as a result.
So, win-win, right? Plus, you helped me, which I very much appreciate.
I suppose we'll call it a good thing and leave it at that. But perhaps a moratorium should be declared on such behavior for the time being? Yes, I think that would be best.
Sorry, what now?
Our focus should be on our enemies, not a bear. For this reason, I think it's best for you to put your dream on hold until the war is over. When peace reigns in you and we live in a world far better suited for free mapping, I hope you can see your dream realized.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, and when that day does come, I will be happy to accompany you again. But for now, let's just focus on what is in front of us.
Put the bear barrel on hold. Got it. And hey, once I survive this war and get stronger, that bear'll be a pushover.
That's not... Actually, yes. I suppose the possibility of that isn't zero. Let's survive this war so all of our wildest bear dreams can come true one day.
Wildest bear dreams. Woohoo. Alright. Walton. Look at all my characters being super ultra mega powerful and sexy.
Hey there. Need something?
Hey there. Need something?
Is this it? See you
La
around.
Puanza. Nerd.
Yeah.
Right. Time to continue.
Another step toward victory.
Another step towards victory.
I will show you
Extra
the true
slice.
nobility.
Who says that?
Oh yeah.
No
Yeah.
mistakes.
But I forget.
We must
Because I love her.
Do my best.
She's truly one of a kind.
My turn.
I need an extra slice of one.
She is.
We
I'm
can
glad we're in
still
agreement.
find our way out of this.
Bora!
Here I go. No victory.
Witness my true power.
Dong. Wait.
No escape. Let's fight together.
Let's finish this.
We'll show them. It ends here.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Let's work
work together.
Let's work together. What's the KO count? Oh wait, it's always the same thing. Almost. I don't know why. I love.
Watch this. Come with me.
Follow my lead.
Follow my move.
I know what to do. Get out of my way. Let me help you.
We're not losing to anyone.
We're not losing to anyone.
None shall survive.
Can't let it end like this. This is all my fault. So this is defeat.
I'm sorry. It tastes more bitter than black coffee.
The enemy will return.
Success was to be expected.
Greatness demands it.
Witness demands it.
We're done for.
The rest is up to you.
You shall not get in my way.
We'll keep this place safe. I'll take over.
Ooh, I almost failed that.
I'd be lost if I were to die here.
We have done it.
We have done it.
We can ill afford defeat here. They must. Here I go. I will crush all obstacles in my way.
Nothing better than working for a skilled employer.
Nothing better than work skilled employer.
See an opening.
I'll do what I must.
Get fucked.
We did it.
I did it. Right?
What?
Edelgard,
I feel like
goddess's vessel. What that means?
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're going to throw everything they've got at Arianrod. Yes. We have. It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Not cool, Janemba.
Interesting. Well, if
He
true,
said something very
there are only
inappropriate.
so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take their turn. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Gareth Mount.
See, like I said, no matter how smart they think they are, Hubert is 5 steps
Can't
ahead.
risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it.
Or are they smarter than? Who's he smarter than?
But
They
at the
really,
same time,
Dimitri
we
thought up
can't
an
unclench the
elaborate
beast we are
plan.
trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to
But
mobilize the full
they
resources of
immediately
our
figured out that they're going for Garrick Moss.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Edelgard, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces at Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Emblem.
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Saros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops, so I say let's meet them right there in Edelgard.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
What if she does sound happy about it?
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Yeah.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good.
No, that's okay.
I'm just getting in because Kat asked me to.
I'm only here because I
If
do no
it
choice.
brings the war to an end quicker, I'm all for it.
I love Hilda.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, I'd win. What a disgusting meme. From an overrated show. People say Demon Slayer is overrated.
Right, got yourself started.
Well, am I wrong? People say that Demon Slayer is overrated. I think Jujutsu Kaisen is overrated.
It could be.
They both are. They both are. And you know what? That's okay. Because you know what? Demon Slayer fans are infinitely less fucking annoying than simply Gojo fans alone. And I will stand by that. And I will.
Jesus Christ.
It's annoying!
Everything has its use.
Yes, I'll get myself started.
Hey there.
Because Demon Slayer. No, because JJK.
Is that a joke that you were about to make?
Yeah.
What was the joke?
The trolls thing.
No. It's... yeah, let's go.
Is this it?
What?
Because JJK killed my grandma, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Uncle broke his neck watching Dragon Ball one time. How did JJK kill your grandma? I don't know how it goes after that, but it's stupid. Let's oh, we need 5 to ascend ones.
See you around.
Stop it, LeBron, the song.
Need something?
Oh, how rude.
Is this it? See you around.
No, but I mean for real. It's annoying. It is very annoying.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
I got into
Yeah,
a big,
before Her Majesty.
I got into a big chat with a bunch of people last night after you went to bed.
No
What
mistakes.
time did I go to bed? I don't even remember.
We were asleep by like 2.
Right then.
That was early.
Let us go to work.
Earlier than
Initiate.
usual.
Help you out. I'll do my best.
Dang, we got into a chat with a bunch of people. It
Yeah.
was fun.
Though the wind blows, victory is never beyond.
Bring some people in Discord because of it.
Require immediacy.
Position secure. Begin.
Stand back.
It is done.
Stand back.
Any final words?
Is that guy named Majin Mabu? Yeah, it is.
Comrades after this. I feel no mercy.
I feel no mercy.
Stand back.
Stand back.
Begin.
Let's work together.
Dong!
I have this.
You can get him, Hubbard. Hubert von Varley. That is his name. That's
Thank
you.
I'll repay you somehow.
Hubert von Barley?
No, Hubert von Vestra.
Allow me to fight
Uh,
alongside.
What's her name? Bernadetta is Barley.
Yeah.
Von Vestra? Which sounds cooler than Varley.
Get, we're gonna get the reveal of Barley soon. Okay.
Anyway.
Please let their art be good at least.
Is it my turn?
Who's?
All of them.
Oh, Bernie won, didn't she?
Yeah, she won. It's a female Robin.
I know.
Alpha is gonna look like dad. I guarantee.
Like what?
He's gonna look like his dad.
You think?
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't know who's fucking the running now.
Alright, calm down, Hubert. Damn. Jeez. So serious.
Hilda has solid chances in next year.
Hilda? I
Going forward, yeah.
I think Hilda's gonna win.
No, Azura. Azura's gonna win.
If I had to guess, I'm gonna say Azura and Hilda.
I'd have to look at what the PIL will look like. I know Azura is not up.
Swapping it. Assistance, please.
Come
Really?
with me.
Huh?
Yes.
It's tomorrow, my bad.
That's tomorrow.
Alright.
This is a big ass sword she got.
It was a little iffy for a while there, but we made it just in time.
Mm-hmm. Happy all my characters are actually doing stuff now. I mean, Hubert, I just keep spoon feeding him magic. This is his magic level. Stat is.
I had to use magic anyway.
Huh?
Let's give this
He's the only one that uses magic.
I'll make it so.
No reason to upgrade Chez's magic. All he will ever use the magic is Dark Flex.
So, what do you think?
Really?
You missed him.
Yeah, when that happens.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Allow me to assist.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let me know if I can be of further service.
My instruction
Comes at a high price.
I had this talent hidden away.
He has this talent hidden away.
Just stop saying it. And just stop. There it is. The game had to reset.
I didn't know he had this talent hidden away.
Put this to good use. I'll master this. Can't wait to see it in action. I'll master this.
No surprises here.
Mastery is with it. This should come in handy.
We get all of the Knights of Saros from doing Dimitri's path, right? We're gonna get Celestine, Shamir, Catherine. All of them, right? And the kid, whatever his name is.
I'm sorry?
We get the Knights of Saros for doing Dimitri's path, right?
This is good for something.
Not.
What's the kid's name?
No.
Cereal.
Yes. You don't get Catherine immediately.
Hmm?
You don't get Catherine immediately.
Yeah.
I think I've learned something new.
This is suitable.
This is all gonna benefit me later on, so I should just get it all out the way now. Yeah.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Don't neglect your daily studies. Nick?
Indeed. Super Saiyan Legendario. That is an ugly outfit. All of that is ugly.
Oh, Nick. Such a hater. But that is so you.
So that looks good, huh?
Full of anger and hate.
Another stage to conquer.
I stand ready.
Hey!
Understood.
Well, yes.
The battle is at hand.
Call me Ted!
Shut up!
Did you do that?
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
Now it is
Okay.
my turn.
Jesus.
Bear witness. I will accompany
Fall in.
Follow me.
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit. You're weak.
Expect greatness from me. I ask you fight with me.
All will perish.
They shall rue this day.
They shall rue this day.
Expect greatness from me. Greatness demands it.
You're weak.
Child's play. Face me.
I can't lose. It's certainly worth an attempt.
begins. Your life is forfeit.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
All would be lost if I were to die here. You won't die. That's your wish.
What's wrong with you? Not one blade has touched my throat.
Please, follow me!
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
What immense skill! I shall not be outdone. You shall not get in my way!
Too easy. Remain vigilant.
Touching.
Good.
I'm getting.
Oh, my back! Oh my god! Ooh. How rude.
Indeed.
If you would.
Summon Alliance Wyverns?
What'd you think?
Yeah. Fall in. Almost there.
Have to do my best.
I'm going to doze off.
I just know it.
The battle is at hand.
I'll do
Starting the mission. Provide.
whatever I have.
Starting the mission. You might make a bold.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, something else.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done. Right then.
Bear witness.
And don't let me catch you lagging behind.
It's nap time.
I mustn't bring shame on my good name.
Yes, your good name as Bow Knight.
Can I trouble you?
Interesting.
Can you help?
All will perish.
I leave this all to you.
Bear witness.
You shall pay. You hear?
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Well, I suppose.
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You're weak.
You're weak.
Too easy.
This dude? Is that all we've got?
Orders have been carried out. Now then. Right then. Let us go to work. What comes next?
Hey, shoo!
I face my comrades after this.
It's captured.
Well, I suppose.
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
All would be lost if I
I
were
were
to
to
die.
die here.
Stand back.
It is time.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get to them. Oh. No, I need to get all the side missions in the area completed.
Stay alert, and victory will be ours.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Oh, if I must.
This should be easy.
Oh, if I must.
Starting the mission.
He was as disinterested in this fight as I am.
Here I go. I'm with you. Leave it to me. And don't test you behind.
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Stand back. Any final words?
Any final words?
Let's finish this.
Oh.
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future.
Just got
Watch my back.
I'll do all I can. I've got you now. A successful conquest.
You know what they say
Think about playing with fire.
Some assistance, please.
Okay.
Watch my back.
I'll do all I can. I've got you now.
I'm sorry.
You know what they say about playing with fire. What do they say?
This captures a big win for our side.
Allow me.
Come on. Ouch, 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 ouch. There we go. Much better.
Dragging the others down.
Let us go. Stand back.
Stand up.
I feel no mercy. You're finished. The Edelgard's path to conquest continues. Allow me.
You shall take it. You hear?
That should suffice.
Any final words?
Somebody help me!
I'll save you, commoner. Because I have to, not because I want to. Man, you get deleted.
Allow me. If you would.
Let's finish this!
Worry not. I have
Jeez.
I won't ever forget your
He gets deleted if you don't save him immediately. But I guess that's the difficulty at this point in the game.
Very well.
You'll have to take things from here.
Stand back.
Stand back.
Let's finish this.
Worry not. I have this.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Here in general.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Jeez, all these freaking enemies.
I feel no mercy.
Well, I suppose.
Well, I suppose.
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
I am? I don't think yours is in that struggle. Ooh, that enemy better get as far away from me as he can, because I'm about to get him. And when I do, bitch. In fact, no, keep going, keep going. I'll let you. I'll take both of you bitches out at the same time.
Right then.
Hubert.
Let us go to work.
Honestly.
Well, I suppose.
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
Yeah, they both got fucked up.
How unsatisfying.
How unsatisfying. What? I only wanted to spawn. Is he sensitive? Get it? Okay. What? I only wanted to spar. Ooh. Excuse my bones.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Everything has its use.
Time to go to work.
Another step toward victory.
Another step towards victory.
Turn me loose already.
I fight for my land of hope.
The fight starts now.
The fight is on.
Hope this is it.
Really?
Begin. Our teamwork is becoming excellent. Here I go.
Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
One of those easy wins.
No messing around if we want to win.
The stronghold's ours.
The stronghold out. Who voices Cheese?
Huh?
Who voices Cheese? Shows.
Oh.
You remember?
I remember, you know.
Of course you do. Well, I'm not wrong.
I remember female, but that's the one I played. Amy and Haas? I don't know.
Oh well.
Haas, I don't know.
I'll figure it out. I can just look it up. This stronghold will fall! Not right. Right? Not right! That's a reference.
This fort will not fall.
I'm on it. No
You
charge.
judge.
And fast. Take a breather.
I'm swapping in. Assistance, please.
We can do this.
You are having my attention. You are mine. Farewell.
Yippee.
Stop me, did you?
This place is becoming ours.
Nick, you're being called.
Huh?
I think that's calling you. They're just calling Katie.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Now, attack.
Attack!
We're going for broke.
We're going for broke!
It's over.
My turn.
No, then we can go home.
We're not losing to anyone. Hit them hard and fast. You got my back.
The spirits are with us.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now. It's no use. We can't gain
Ain't any ground. Where's the ball? Where is the ball?
Hit them hard and
You're somewhere.
let's do this. Still improving.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
You were telling me you don't like his Astra design. He
I didn't
looks.
say I didn't like it, I just prefer the normal.
Look how cool he looks when he is ascended.
Fucking peacock wings.
And he looks good.
For
Oh, Belle. Greetings, friend.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Two storage components and 5 luxurious furnishings.
Supplies are the lifeblood
But of any army.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Eight purveyor's license.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood
Blood of any army.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I'm almost done with everything. Bunch of tactic stuff, some battalion things.
Let me know.
We can get the battalion stuff done, I think.
Supplies are the
Lifeblood of any army.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Look at that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it
How'd it go?
Any result's a good result.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna keep using this all on fucking cheese. Edelgard and Balthus.
Edelgard. Perfect timing.
Edelgard.
Got a minute?
Hey,
What is it, Balthus?
A little birdie told me Her Majesty is looking to hire a bodyguard.
I don't know where your birdie got its information, but yes, that's correct.
Well, that's great, because I know the perfect guy for the job. When it comes to strength, integrity, and loyalty, he gets top marks all around.
And let me guess, his name is Balthus.
Bingo! So hey, I bet an Emperor's bodyguard gets paid pretty well, yeah? I need the coin, and you need the protection. We both stand to come out on top here.
I see. Well, you will need to discuss the matter with Hubert first.
Believe me, I tried. That guy didn't even give me the time of day. He said, and I quote, Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself?
That's your Hubert impression?
It's better than Edelgard's.
And do be sure to use a good soap.
Why does he sound like Joker? Good
And
soap.
what makes you think I won't tell you the same?
So, that's a no?
No, it's an absolutely not. You wish to safeguard my back, but Hubert has given me a full litany of reasons why I shouldn't trust you to protect any side of me at all. You were once the head of House Albert, yet now you are a vagabond. You also owe money to Gloucester and other houses, and have a bounty on your head, which is apparently the only part of you required to collect said bounty. And need I even delve into your family history?
Leave it to the minister
Oh
of the Imperial Household to dig up every last
I'll
ugly
see
detail,
you in
young
your
man.
dreams.
Not every detail is ugly. We know you defeated Lord Holst at the tournament in Goneril, becoming the first and only person ever to do so. So, while people do not question your strength, they might hold you in higher regard if you manage to pull the rest of yourself together. Beginning with how you treat women.
Well, hold on there. I'm not about to pursue some dalliance with my boss. Especially when that boss is the Emperor. Even I have my limits.
I rather doubt that.
Well, there's only one way to prove me wrong. You're just gonna have to hire me.
You must truly think me a fool. How disappointing.
How disappointing.
Hey, worth a try. But, alright, you win. I'll give up on the whole job search.
You think I'm a fool? Where the from? South Panda?
That's not what I said.
Okay. I need to get so gung-ho about it. My Shez is just way higher level than everyone else, and at this point, I don't care.
Let's earn our
I
keep.
don't care.
Are you serious? Shot me out.
Do levels carry over or no? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, at the start of my next playthrough, I'll have a little 56 cheese.
Yes.
Are you being for real?
Yes.
Really? That seems a little unfair, don't you think?
I think it's, I don't know. I think it levels with you or something. I can't remember.
Okay, well let's a level 56 cheese seems a bit unfair. Is that why you blaze through these games now? All would be lost if I were to die here. You won't die. But you shoot.
Looks like that's it for us.
It tastes more bitter than the last.
I'm dragging the others down.
The spirits are with us.
Bear witness.
Time to make a name for ourselves. Take a breather.
I did it. That's right.
No.
Time to get going.
were to die here.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Not a problem.
Bear witness.
If you would like, maybe.
If you would like, maybe.
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This battle will make.
The fine stage for my debut.
I think it's a good idea to.
Stage for my debut.
I think it's a good idea to play and drive. You're really.
You're really dry.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I guess it's to imply that you were wet already. So want to be in a dryer.
I think it means you're a fool if you think that. I never seen something called someone else wet before.
I have.
And to call someone dumb.
There's green.
I guess even you can win something off.
You mean like Linhart?
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
I won't run away anymore.
Don't worry, Marianne. You'll have your time on the field. In 2 playthroughs. Not
You
now.
can Marianne Ulm.
Hmm? Hmm?
You can improve Marianne Ulm.
I know what I'm saying. I'm not going to be using her. Halo, the Valley of Torment.
What you think?
If you would.
You go call.
Yes. What? Okay. I'm sure I noticed that.
It's Sam Allen thing.
To assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, it is.
Anyways.
Hmm.
Are you done? Are you, Nick?
Let me know. Further service.
You know, Nick, you said that I wouldn't be able to get all this done in one playthrough, but I got like 90% of it done.
Yeah, because you're Russian.
I'm talking about the facilities.
Oh.
I'm not rushing anything. So keep your opinions to yourself,
Everything has its
kid.
use.
Skipped entire support.
I skipped one.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to hear Lysithea bitch in your ear also?
No, but like, and you skipped the end of a paralogue.
Oh, it was 3 times. 3 times. I think you'll live.
You're probably gonna do the same in your other playthroughs too.
I think you'll live. I think you'll live.
I'm just saying, don't lie.
I'm not. I'm not lying. I won't lie. But you'll fish today.
Hey there. Need something? Is this
We're
it?
gonna make house clear. Wow. I made house clear, Nick. Are you proud? Yeah.
Is this it? See you around.
Can't wait to see how you do. You know? You right? Yeah? Boom, 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 boom.
Another
Another step toward victory.
Another step towards victory. Kneel before Her Majesty.
Stay focused.
Stay
The fight
focused.
starts now.
Fight is on!
This battle. Right then. Let us go to war. I go forward. Right then. Let us go to war. I go forward. Right then. Let us go to. Shall we join hands in battle? Initiating the operation. It will be another victory I lay upon Lady Edelgard's road to glory.
Good God, Cuba, relax.
I need your strength.
I'm gonna change him to his Enlightened One outfit. So he can look cute and quirky like me.
I'm dragging the others down.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Nick?
Watch this. With me, Hubert.
For the Empire.
Oh, that looks weird. La Buonza.
We weren't strong enough. Any final words?
Any final words?
Let's go to work. Take a breather. I face my comrades after this. Let's go. Retreat. I need your strength. You got it. Let's go. I've got you now. Stand back.
Do it, Hubert.
I am yours to command.
Victory is ours for the taking. Watch this. This is all my fault.
Cyril!
Not a bad way to test my skills.
Alright. They couldn't even give him a new time skip design. This is really fuck him.
We'll incorporate this territory into our future strategies.
I don't like him either. I get it, you don't like him. It's getting deleted. Got obliterated. Alright! Get it! Sheesh. It's done and dusted, so settle down. It's done, it's done.
How about it?
The only facility left is the tactics one.
Time to work you into shape.
Time to hammer Captain.
Leonie,
We'll get there if we work together. was way better than going in alone.
Hey, but this...
Training can be the difference between
Victory and defeat.
I think...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, they could fish.
We all must do a care to make yourself useful.
There, done. Good thing nothing happened that would have made.
I disagree. It would have been ideal for you to sigh in my direction. That I might have served as bait, and at least provided some modicum of use.
Oh, listen. Such a silly, silly girl.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction
Comes at a high price.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Who knew this?
I imagine this will serve me well.
This power will serve me. This is quite fascinating.
Can't let this power go.
This is good for something.
Snapping girl.
Oh, look at that! A new power is now being mine. I'll surely put this.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Yes, this makes sense.
I actually don't know if I'll have enough for all these characters, so let me just do the ones I'm playing first.
A new power visit. Hey, that's not half bad.
Yeah, it was a good call. It's gonna be a good call. It's gonna be a good call.
Just gotta let my muscles. I've got the hang of it.
Looks like it's gonna be a tough road.
Don't neglect your daily
Daily
studies.
studies.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
My instruction
Comes at a high price.
Stick?
I'll remember this.
That's not a twig. A twig is not that
I
big.
think I'm getting that. This better not be one of those
It
weird
is
powers.
Witness the revive.
Can't wait to get back out there.
No surprises here. Don't neglect your daily studies.
A clown thing.
How weird.
Okay. I don't know if that one works, but
Nick, don't make me mad. Ooh, I don't want Bernie to have a stronger bow. I'll be taking that.
a flounder. Swordfish? A long boy.
Who wants to have a chat? Cheese and Mercedes. And then Shamir and Balthus.
No.
You don't like that one?
No, I'm saying it's not, yeah.
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Nothing in particular. Just had some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Shouldn't you and Caspar be off punching things?
That sounds nice and all, but I've had my eye on you for a while.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking the two of us have got a lot in common, yeah?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hey now, let's not be too hasty. Take gambling, for instance. I happen to know you like a little game of chance, and I fancy a wager myself every now and again.
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
Sure, I've probably lost more than I've made, but hey, it's part of the fun, right?
Keep telling yourself that.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
But unlike you, I can actually hold my liquor.
Hey, that was one time. Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must lose often. I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
Alright, so gambling and booze are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where we both come alive, yeah?
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
I can't argue with that. I like to get in real close and crack some skulls, while you prefer to pick off enemies from a safe distance. But even if our methods are different, the end result is the same. Kill or be killed out there.
Huh. So you do see how we're different.
Give me some credit, will you? I might not be the best drinker or gambler, but I am the desirable king of grappling. I can tell you're not looking for your fights to be a bloodbath, unlike yours truly.
Because I don't like dying. I prefer to be the one doing the killing. That's why I use a bow. The only one who bleeds is the enemy. Aren't you forgetting something? After gambling and booze, you're supposed to ask me about women. Though I doubt our tastes are similar.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, Shamir! Where are you going? Huh. Wonder what that was about.
They're very clear in this game.
Okay.
That should be everything in its place now.
And high time we took a break, if you ask me. Lugging all those boxes was hard work. Hey, why don't you join me for a meal? Might be nice to head into town for once.
I'm not that hungry just yet, though. Oh,
No.
I've got it. If you'd like, we could have a tea party. I have a cache of delicious treats you can eat as well.
Sure, I guess I could go for some tea. Where'd that idea come from, though?
Well, I received some sugar recently as a gift from one of the soldiers I mended back to health. I used it to bake the most wonderful confections. I'd love for you to try them.
Huh, that does sound good. And a little something sweet once in a while never hurt anyone.
Then we're settled. Give me just a moment, I'll get everything ready.
Whoa, these are...
I'll never forget when I first did Edelgard's route,
like them before.
and I've only ever done Edelgard's route one time in 3 houses. And I remember what I did was, I really made it just like the genocide run, where I literally killed everybody. I didn't recruit anyone. I didn't recruit a single person. I killed Everybody.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah, I was raised in this little village off in the mountains, absolutely surrounded by nature. Sometimes Mom would go out and gather fruit from the trees, then bake things with them.
There's nothing better than a dessert made with fresh fruit. I love them myself. You can knead them into dough and bake them, or preserve them in honey so they can be enjoyed the whole year round.
My mom's stuff was never quite as fancy as the things you make, but they were special in their own way. And even though we didn't have them too often, just one hint of that flavor and it's like I'm a kid again. Guess they were just that good.
It's wonderful you have that memory to look back on. I can tell the time you spent with your mother was very precious to you.
For sure. Though I don't remember it too well anymore.
Can I ask you something? Do you ever wish you could return to the past? To those days with your mother?
Not really, no. Besides, even if I wanted to, it's just not possible.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Hey, what's wrong? Was it something I said?
Oh, my apologies. I must have been daydreaming for a moment there. Here, try this one next. I made it specially to pair with the tea.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, she has another sport. I didn't notice. Shamir.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all.
I don't think she was offering.
If you ever need a hand, just let me know.
I guess she was.
Really?
It didn't sound like she was offering help.
Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise, even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see, the company I was with the longest was... probably Burling's Mercenaries, the last one I joined. But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. The losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah, Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley. We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But that day ain't today. Onward! Now this chapter would have played out very differently if we killed Gerald and didn't recruit Violet. Would have gotten us the bad ending.
Same ending.
Same ending, but different.
Yeah.
We will reach ALL soon. The kingdom and church approach
What
from
the
the west,
fuck?
and our friends in the alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody, but no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side.
Cyril dies here?
Yeah.
Yay! Killing a child!
Not child anymore.
We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves.
They really could have given him a different design.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down.
I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
You tell him, Ferdinand.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I'm inclined to agree.
Are you, Hubert?
Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
We got this. Is there anything I should get? I should have these, right?
Probably. You wouldn't be able to use that if
These?
yeah, you wouldn't be able to use the alliance one if you weren't able to keep them, you know.
Killed Gerald?
Yeah. Because then Violet would have sowed false
Discord.
False discourse between you two.
Mm-hmm.
Rather, Sothis would have. Sothis is kind of awful.
One more.
I'm ready to be battling.
I am ready to be battling. Alright, let's get started! We have a war to end. Ooh, a cutscene. Oh my.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Seros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
Oh, they're here.
Not all of them.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you. Yes. As you
Does Dudu also die here? Okay.
The party's already starting.
Oh!
It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
Does Senate die also?
For the last time, Flame, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Oh boy.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come
Oh
to
boy!
demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy, Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack!
And so it begins. My.
Let us go. There's not a question.
Ooh, the music.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy.
Begin. I am advancing. Begin. Our teamwork is so... Need a hand?
Look at Tilda. She's here. She's here in the valley. Oh, make it stop.
The Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Right?
Don't worry. Our
Indeed.
brilliant teamwork will send us
Yes.
scatter.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
The music.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley. Must not let that happen.
Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
Does Felix die here?
No.
Okay, good. I don't want to kill him yet. There he is. I think it's Hugo, right? Yeah, Hugo.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through.
Felix is one of my favorite characters in the three universes. In the three universe.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead!
All right, you'll do.
Get their right flank! That's where the Alliance army is weakest!
This dude?
You're gonna come all the way over here? No fair!
Bye, Felix.
Create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix!
Sylvain dies here. Poor Sylvain. Jose.
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now,
Better
would
than
you
Eddie.
please let us handle the rest?
No, I mean, I guess.
You better come back alive, something.
Well, he's not gonna come back alive. Felix, sorry.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you.
Sure, yeah. So you say.
Let's do that thing we do.
Let's do that thing you do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Send the Alliance's Wyvern Company to cover our right wing.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you.
This is it.
What?
This is it.
What it is.
It's Squidward's thing.
Oh.
Even a single wrong step will cause
How long are you?
Gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
Thanks for coming for me. That could have really gone either way there. We're short-handed enough as it is
Hey,
here. We both need to be more careful.
On to the
Uh,
next one. This is why we've been training together.
I hope you're ready to part with your head, because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave.
Felix, what? What's your name? Sylvain? I'll be there shortly.
Let's wake up. Let's do that thing we do. I'll follow your lead. I've got you now. Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Damn.
May fortune
Poor
choose you.
Sylvain. Sylvain has died!
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
Alright then.
Right then.
We did what we had to.
I will see my
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up to.
initiating the operation. Initiating the operation.
The battle may be over before it can even begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
It is rather unnerving.
If we find a way to
What?
stop the lava.
How well we're doing.
It's almost like right at it.
Yet.
No, she's not here at all.
Oh, she has better things to do. She's sending all.
Doing it to where she's going.
She's going to the monastery.
Yeah.
It's where the last level takes place, right? So it's fairly expensive. We won't even go to Perdiad.
Perdiad is exclusive to him.
Yeah.
I don't like where this game ends, frankly. In all of its acts. Very inconclusive.
That boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Prepare to lay siege.
I'm bringing it down.
Oh, cool! I get Beetlejuice and Samurai Jack with my perks.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's do that thing we do.
Follow your lead.
Sorry, planes.
Our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Jane, no more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead.
Looks like that particular storm has passed.
No one's slowing us down!
Nothing will stop us. Get out of my way.
If I may,
Witness our power.
Do try and keep up.
Worry not. I have this.
My turn. Give me a hand.
No one is
show them.
You'll show them.
It ends here. Use this, Bolt.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone to me. Advance.
Start to dam the lava and create a path. We have a direct path to the enemy. Attack! Take a breather.
I guess I'm gonna skip.
That's one place to
I'm
build a
gonna
road.
skip it for now.
Try to stop them, but I can't do it alone. You will go.
I'll wait till I see reviews and stuff.
To do.
Actually, I don't remember if you guys or not.
When does level end? We said it, right?
I'm in way over my head.
We haven't even found
Said
Seth yet.
it, then Dimitri.
Until it's over.
Our way is clear. Onward.
You got my back? Let's do that thing we do.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
The mark you've left on history deserves an epithet. The swifting shadow, perhaps.
Let's raise up. Let's do that thing.
I already have it. Like, fuck.
I'll follow your
Part of the end of Summer Sale. I think this is just broken. I don't know what any of this is. And then you go to this, and then it's done.
I'll take over.
If I may. I'm in. Witness my true power. Hold it together.
Uh-oh.
no escape. Take a breather.
Randolph, why don't you go help your sister who's dying? You're just standing there, but she's been fucked up.
Aren't you gonna do anything?
I just did. Dang, he's just standing there.
My turn. My turn. My turn.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead.
That should keep them from attacking the Eastern Front.
I'll take over.
Oh, Hubert's here? Get deleted. Poor fool. Oh, yes you are.
Fall back to duty. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
Hubert, you know, Dimitri, you're kind of being a little pussy.
Right
How do all these people do that? Yeah, I was wondering, you take the field.
Will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Watch this! Courage now! The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses!
Oh, Fleisch is gonna die if I don't go over there. Oh.
Take a breather.
I coordinated that well. I'm almost too fast.
Move to intercept at once.
I was wondering when Cetus would show up, and when you know it, there he is.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Careful aim now. Don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
Damn, all of them he's got deleted. Do I have any more shadow slides? I haven't. I don't. Huh?
I didn't say anything at all. Yes, you did.
You're right.
Watch this!
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
Cetus retreating.
Oh, man, oh.
Man is a force of nature. Cannot hope for ordinary officers to stop it.
What is this folly? Yours is not the head I seek.
Come here.
It's not too late, Dimitri.
Come
Sever ties
here.
with the Central Church and return
Come here.
to the people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable.
I mean, kinda rich.
Well, he's not as far gone.
Yeah, I guess.
Sorry. I did what I had to.
Well done.
Hey. He's a new villain.
Right when I was so close to ending her.
You were? When I'm in...
He came at us like
Your
a maelstrom,
spear is
but we managed to
powerful,
take the
but
lead.
I'm in control.
We drove off the kingdom in the Central Church. It's a start,
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
We did it!
well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight.
No, you didn't.
The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there.
Go me.
I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Yay! We're friends. I hope nothing happens that would cause our ship to be damaged in any way.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward.
Thanks, Arval.
What a thing to imagine.
Don't be sad. We still have plenty of time left together.
But what's...
Got a book.
What?
That's for, what's the girl's name? Constance. I don't remember her name.
Yes, and also Anna.
No.
But you don't get her.
Anna has a crest?
Yeah, she does.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dimitri forced his way south and retreat. He has fled the battlefield. And the Archbishop's right-hand man, Seta, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, alright?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garagmok, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in AOL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garagmok in danger?
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the church knows about. And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garagmok.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Yep.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
Okay, Ferdinand.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatea. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garagmok and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
There's no sign of him.
Oh well. We'll find him.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Shit?
Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Shaz is evil! Kinda. These are the secret chapters. It's the same 2 secret chapters for each path, right?
Yeah, it's the same thing, just swaps roll in tech.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day.
Harval, no!
Did I kill you?
Run away while you can.
Run, Violet, run!
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Harval, how could you do this?
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army.
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our cell sword has finally turned today.
Yeah, kinda.
I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill him? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me.
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on your shoulders.
That's just when you beat Rhea out of her dragon form.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Yes.
Features. Edelgard. This is good. I actually want Gerald in this level.
I'll handle this. Understood.
Understood. And we're gonna swap out. We're gonna put Petra to be playable.
This war is ours to be won.
I will begin.
Oh, if I must.
This should be easy. So, need a hand?
There's not a question. Let us face
Starting the mission.
Punch
800 kills.
until my dying breath. Get back here.
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
final words. I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on.
I have no idea what's going on.
Destroy them all.
He was just in the area at a bad time.
Oh.
To clear a path to the mercy. I feel no mercy.
Bias. Okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up to.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Begin.
I guess it's now or never. Worry not. I
Bring it down!
Any final words?
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Come on, snap out of it. Stand back.
Watch this.
I tire of playing with you ingrates.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Yeah, I knew there'd be a little tiny bit of interaction if I put Gerald in.
Move at my own pace.
I must move us away
That's
from all of these
40
foolish
minutes and he
distractions.
froze. Bang.
My stream yesterday?
Yeah.
What? They warped away.
Okay, I'll just go over there.
Waste our time running in circles. We should direct some units to meet Vin, while others lie in wait.
Why do you insist on interfering?
I must. That's his child, that's why.
Deploy the reserves.
Right. Let us go to work.
Let us go.
I will see my
Begin. The sky
Universe 6 is the last. It's funny.
The sky spirit watches over me. Here I go.
It's the same 5 for people.
This is just
We hope to enter that stronghold. We must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
Let's get through this. All will perish. Put them to rest.
Mercenaries. No. It cannot be.
Does Solon die here? He kills himself for Zaharos, right?
Let's do it, Will. No.
No. If I may.
I guess it's now or never. Worry not.
Hey, Garen.
I'm swapping it.
Someone need the blade.
Watch this.
So Solon never died. Does Solon just die in the final chapter? You don't even hear?
Dies in that chapter. Either he's in the final level, like with Rando, or he dies in that level he was in. You put up the barriers, you were already inside.
Yeah. Claude is fighting Dimitri.
We've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains. The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
I could take a lesson from your persistence. Begin.
I'm coming, Shez and Violet. Oh, time is running out on my S rank.
It's me, my lady.
I'm swapping in.
Allow me.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
What if I were to hide and hit the enemy? That seems kind of dumb.
Huh?
You're in here is like the Assassin's universe like holding back in terms of kill. If I would have hired him to kill me. Silly idea.
Yeah.
So you did it.
I know.
Purple flash. Yes, got him.
You sound surprised, kid. I'm
Thanks,
almost
Cisco.
Come on, I'm not gonna be able to get my S rank! Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this fuck ass level. What a pain.
Then so be it.
You won't escape judgment this time, son.
Try me, you witless beasts.
Your Majesty, the mercenary captain broke loose and escaped. Well, that didn't take long.
I don't think you can handle it.
Can you keep up?
Do you forget who I am? Get out of my way!
Forget who she is.
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that. I need to get this flesh underground.
No.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala. Forgive me for this soul, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, fair night fluttering in the abyss, by the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my bones.
Uh-oh.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
So leave me alone.
This is... No!
Wow. A fucking A rank. What a pain. Shut up, pig. I'll just have to redo the level, it's fine.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world. That what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more.
Who are you?
Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect.
Don't you see? You see him in the beginning of the game.
Would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation.
Hey, you want to kill
the world.
Sylvis.
So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
My.
Scarlet Blaze. Into the chasm.
Where am I? Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually. Wait, odd. Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant. Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign. And I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that,
I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
Yeah.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
Well, do you have any better ideas?
Sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Zafar. Everyone but Edelgard.
I wonder.
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's three most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the four of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
No, he's all for killing her.
If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go in details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy.
Okay.
I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here.
But before that, we need to find a way out of this place. Huh?
All facility function? Oh, too bad I don't need that.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Oh boy. Nuh-uh.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh, that's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end what we need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
We're gonna move on.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea.
We get to play as Claude and Dimitri in this chapter.
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desire to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides.
Epimenides.
The man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Edelgard, Labronda, and Failnaught.
I don't know. We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Let's try this. What's going on? But I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Hubert! To doom! Hilda!
Hubert? No. It must be a deed.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed. Why are you considering the enemy? It's right where you want it.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon.
Yeah.
Is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were real, you'd understand.
Watch this.
I've awaited this moment.
Take a break, no problem. I got it.
Barbarous.
So real.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
It's done. But steel yourself. Don't know who you'll confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Whoa!
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude.
I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
It's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
So you say?
If you mourn your friends, I'll face them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
And himself.
Is that it?
Hey, so they announced a change to the Kickstarter.
Yeah.
They were one of the stretch goals was to do a documentary about the show, and they decided to change that to when every 100K is a new matchup. So replacing the documentary stretch goal is Aang versus the Traveler. So it's guaranteed to happen now.
No.
And they replaced the 700K stretch goal with Hulk versus Godzilla. Godzilla wins.
I know. That isn't a question to me.
It's just
You're wide open.
They're probably gonna do a composite Godzilla. And if they do.
How does level end? Beating Epimenides?
Yes. Not as good as Dolofonos, but.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. We'll do it together! I've got you now! If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck. I feel like I just slew my twin brother. That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not here. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find and that guy this time.
Whoa! Ooh.
Let's get serious.
You four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Epimenides appeared.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
I don't think I'll be doing anything like that.
Don't let anyone get away. Sorry, we'll do it together. I've got you now. I'm unstoppable.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Zaharos barrier. Violet and Shez.
So even our mercenary friend gets affected. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Ah, there you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not our ball. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same. My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenaries? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight finish.
Boom!
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Let's manage to finish this.
Now, attack!
Yes, understood.
Not yet. Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
Oh, she's teleported away. Oh no, he didn't.
We'll do it together.
Goodbye, Arval. Epimenides.
This is over.
Well, it seems kind of over to me. Get him!
With you. The cycle of this world must be protected.
Get him, Shaz!
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for... The choice is ours to make!
Damn.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Amir!
Looks like we made it out in one piece. Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arval, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory. An ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way, too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Final chapter.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, but Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelhel's secret treasures to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord. Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
Let's see.
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros. But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Farley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Oh, brother.
Spare my life. I beg you.
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements.
No.
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Oh my goodness.
Church or Empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
Sorry.
It will be done. At
There
last,
is-
we finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? Tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine.
Not a single
Because
one of them
they don't have any other choices now.
They pose a far greater
All of
threat to
their
our world
main
than the
leaders are
Empire.
dead.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Seros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle?
Two birds with one stone, that's why.
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive. Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at Aelhel, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Farley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Farley. With one battle, We'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... it's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fate.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses.
I have to use the bathroom after this.
I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
I have a strategy.
I have
a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
Shall we?
Arval's gone. Sanity.
Amir.
I didn't expect to get it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Need something?
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Well, how'd it go? Any results are good.
Good results. Hunger is the true enemy. Woohoo.
Oh, yes. Wait, for...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Why don't we finish our... Oh, yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Did you know this?
Come back whenever your hunger is the true enemy.
You like this stuff?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Someone knows my...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Here to make yourself useful.
There. I just... We all must do
Oh,
something to make
oh,
yourself useful.
Thompson. Only the joy.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our share to make yourself. We all must do our fair
Fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We tried. That's what matters.
Some training can only be done with a partner. Some training can only be done with a partner.
We are accomplishing more together.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see how you do.
The difference between victory and defeat.
To kill. I will take all.
Income.
You have to be.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see how you do. Chez and... Oh, dude. I still can't do Leone and Chez?
You could have, you just didn't do it.
What do you mean?
You didn't get it to beat.
It's locked at C.
I don't know why, I don't know how you didn't do it.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
Alright, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things: gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible? Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
I mean,
see, so there's nothing wrong with having a little fun on the battlefield, whether it's with bets or with something else. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who've said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So, I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay? I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry. Can't believe I tried to kill you. It's alright. I know that wasn't really you.
Plus, I tried to kill you multiple times.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me.
Nerd.
Literally. You asked me about this before. About some mysterious presence within me? That's right. Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer back then. Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
That beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I talked to Arval more, now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
I think that implies Sophis is gone.
There's still so much I don't know.
Or she's taking a step back.
I got trapped inside that void with Edelgard and the others after our fight.
You heard?
Maybe.
That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
Yes and no.
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them. But they were making sure you weren't harmed.
Seriously? Arval was protecting me?
It's just a feeling I got. But yes, I think that could have been the case.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows, right? But hey, thanks for telling me that. Really, it does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward, live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny, I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. Catch you later, okay?
Only the goddess knows. Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Well, this is great.
Having some trouble there, Gerald?
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blasted thing to stay.
Here, let me try.
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack for these things. Thanks, kid.
I'm surprised you survived this long with those ham hands.
Being a good mercenary isn't all about dexterity, you know. Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, your body just doesn't work as well as it used to. Trust me.
You don't look that old to me.
You can't judge a book by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient tome. Not to mention I've lived pretty hard. Might just be a gut feeling, but I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her side before long.
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be calling you of all people?
You don't hold anything back, do you? If the goddess won't have me, then I'll just have to make do in hell.
Do you think you'd have any regrets if you died right now?
Not one. Except maybe living too long.
What about leaving your kid behind?
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I've never seen a power like that before. Not even generals with crests measure up.
Because he has the ultimate crest?
My training was all that rigorous either. But before I knew it, my kid had become the Ashen Demon. Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough to find friends, though. In that sense, I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks around. And maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're both mercenaries.
Who knows? I've been hoping we could talk more at least.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you say that. Takes a load off my mind.
Now you really sound like a dad.
I was never much of a parent, but I do worry all the same. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side. Would you do me a favor and look after my kid?
When you put it that way, it really does sound like you're about to die.
Hey, it's possible. Tomorrow's never guaranteed in this line of work. I meant what I said. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna refuse a dying man's wish after all.
Guess that's good enough for today.
Leonie, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep into the night.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or two in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills. A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind is as sharp as a blade. Come to think of it, I was relieved to hear you had become a mercenary. And yet, pangs of guilt clawed at my heart.
Huh? Why? What's that got to do with you?
Quite a bit, if I may be frank. Your home, Son, sits nestled firmly within House Gloucester territory. Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy. But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help but investigate further.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens. It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrick Mock. I would hate for someone who's already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
Well, some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy closed, at least. That's pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job. And definitely nothing from the count. So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
I am truly sorry, Leonie. Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Stop that. It's not your fault. I chose to leave my village. I'm the one who decided to try and make it on my own. And I would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
That's not what I said. There are plenty of people out there who still depend on you for protection. That's not gonna change. At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that. So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did. Probably not for a while, though.
An era of change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
I wonder why I can't continue with chess. This is the last chapter.
Probably too late.
Oh well, maybe it's too late. It's just the one level.
Yeah, it is. That's why it's too late.
Oh well.
Fool.
Well, you know what it is? It's probably because... No, I think it's because that C support is exclusive to Golden Modifier.
I don't know about that, but...
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
What is this?
That probably means the final level.
That's chapter 14! It's ruined. I'm just finishing the game. It just killed it for me. I'm not even trying to redo that level now. We're just finishing the game. The Defense of Garrick Mog, that's what happened.
Why are you just not doing it?
Cause it's locked in chapter 14 and I'm trying to click on it and it won't let me, so we're just gonna beat the game.
Your fault.
I thought I did everything!
Clown.
Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arendelle, which is to say, Talus. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah, I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. I still have so many questions about, well, everything else. And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us.
Yeah, woohoo!
For a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Go us! Go team! Woohoo!
I'm ready to be battling.
Gee.
I'll do what I need to.
Let's finish this! 30 minutes.
It seems.
So, what should I do? Need a hand?
Begin. Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
Oh, if I'm not. This should be easy if we work together.
I'll do my best.
Grand Palace have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it there too.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? No, I don't want to die.
Yeah, it was funny.
We should rescue Calvar at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to
Alright, guys. You got my back?
There's not a question of can't. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They
There's no slowing us down.
actual weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue. I'm bringing you...
Get down!
I am your man! Stand back. Any final words?
Watch this!
Go spin. So Amir is actually Edelgard's axe in 3 houses. I wonder why they... You're not gonna die. He's such a madman.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
To attack Count Barley from below.
There he is. Gregoire von Varley.
Of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so and be quick about it.
Cannot be good.
A new path has been cleared. Let's
I
take
guess
it.
it's now or never.
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
They've broken through the walls? No! Send rain reinforcements at once!
Here I go. No mistake.
I will honor your humble servant with this daring rescue, your majesty. What a grand display of sympathy for my plight.
No one's slowing us down!
I'll follow your lead.
I suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might cower here. But I will have your full explanation once time allows.
Alive! I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
Watch this.
The man is in full takeover. Someone give it to him. We're not out of the woods yet.
I hope that keeps Count Barley safe. Stand back.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hindering my escape. I need my ability to fight no mercy.
I bet they are.
He must be a sorcerer. Of some repute. Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
Let's finish this!
Worry not. I have this.
Okay, Edelgard break that wall?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Any final words?
Watch this.
My turn. My turn. Stand back. I feel no mercy.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. I am your man.
I'm your man.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up to.
Let's carrier dogs. Stop interfering and learn. Your place.
Good God.
I should have known things would not be as simple as they seem.
Victory
Oh, Joellen. Calm down. A woman after my own heart. A Darthan soldier?
Who knew the Count still had some fight left in it? I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy. You are all descendants of the most inconsequential beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition. Victory will be ours! This is war! I am a boss.
I think.
We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach it. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
Certainly sounds good. We should check every hiding place. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too?
What a pain.
We're already in two groups. Let's continue the search. No one is matching us.
Boom!
Victory will be ours! This is war!
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
Oh, brother.
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
Right then, let us go to us. I will see my duty.
Here I go. No mistakes. They
Down the warp floor.
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate by itself.
How lovely to see you. Although I did expect to find you inside the monastery rather than out.
No, you had it all wrong. I didn't flee. Why, I would
Uh-huh.
never abandon my station.
Uh-huh.
I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's all I need to know.
Goodbye, Catherine. I'll be there shortly to deal with you.
I'm bringing it down.
Any final words?
Let's finish this!
Worry not, I have this.
Sorry, Catherine.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Catherine has died.
Let's finish this!
Yeah.
I feel no mercy.
The stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the bulldogs.
Any final words?
Let's finish this!
Worry not, I have this.
Stop throwing rocks at us! Or I'm gonna... Oh, they stopped. Well, that's nice.
Stop. Mm-hmm.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Does this mean we can work now?
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
Take over.
Take a breather.
I'll take over.
Oh.
Right then, let us go to work. My turn. My turn. Take a breather. Well, couldn't hurt.
There's not a question of care.
Good. The device
You're done for, you prick.
No one's slowing us down! I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! My citizen's in danger! Help him!
Sure, just hook him up.
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We better intervene before we take any more casualties.
I pray you might finish.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
The dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
That dark magic has dissipated.
Now strategically retreat.
Anyways. Yeah, you will be playing until your dying breath.
The wounds you carry. Please be
You know, Zero's gonna die.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go. I'll follow your lead. I'm got you now.
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
Come, Hubert. Let us show these maids the power of the twin jewels. The twin what?
If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the
Bring jewels of the Empire.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things.
It never ends.
I see the fire blazing in your eyes, Hubert.
At long last,
Kindly spare me the twin jewel speech and allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity.
Yeah. We'll just humor him for Hubert.
Allow me.
But we haven't inflicted pain on her years.
I feel no mercy. You could not even see how outmatched they were.
Hubert, look excited for once.
Feel no mercy.
Good.
I hope that was enough to save her.
It definitely wasn't. It definitely was not enough.
The way to the monastery is clear.
Imagine your last bastion being zero. There's no cutscene.
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea
real
and
cutscene.
Thomas will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance. Yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark. I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garrick for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era.
Woohoo!
At the end of this path lies our future.
Go Edelgard.
All Imperial forces, advance!
Is that a new map? Is it a new map? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. We're just...
It's just the bridge to the church.
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Yes!
Your reckoning has come, Thomas.
Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
It's drenched in the blood of beasts.
My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust. We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is red.
I'm unstoppable. I can always predict it. Not a problem. You will do good work.
Fitting that I have several things that rare here in the cathedral. No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us. You have left me with no choice. So good. I will crush you again.
Whoa! She's a dragon! Getting maxed.
You would have got unique dialogue via Violet there.
Huh?
You would have gotten unique dialogue if you had Violet there.
Oh yeah, I probably should have brought Violet.
What fucking cast far?
Right. Well, I've been using him all game.
You fought Extra.
I've been using her all game.
What ass?
I've been using him all game. Do I have to keep saying that?
What hurting me?
I've been using him on and off all game.
Okay.
I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
No one is matching us.
Victory ring the arms. This is war.
Petra McNeil, Queen of Bridges. I honor my path by fighting with the Empire. We will prevail today, even if it costs us the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved.
Victory ring the arms. This is war.
This fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be. Keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward to victory and glory.
You killed me.
She's no longer able to maintain my hold. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Unending. We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
Or Reappeared.
Destroy you by my own hand. We will surpass you both and move forward.
I don't know what the future holds, but we're not going to stop until we claim it.
Yeah, you tell him.
Let's finish this. This struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
We can beat him.
From the helmet. Laughable. Impossible.
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Abominable creatures. I will give you the burial you deserve.
Look out!
I will not
Allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it.
It's gonna fall!
This way!
This way!
There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once.
Yay! We did it!
Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
Well, that's the end. I did it. Also, did they revert the Twitch update? And let's see.
No, it still looks like ass.
Oh, my Twitch was just normal. It just changed again. Weird. Well, I did it. Shez, Ferdinand, Edelgard, Shez, Constance, Shez, Hubert, Petra, Yuritsa, Shez, Hubert, Linhart, Shez, Ash.
Ash is the only one with A.
Hubert, Dorothea, Petra, Shez, Ferdinand, Yuritsa, Shez, Caspar, Shez, Edelgard, Shez, Yuritsa, Ash, Shez, Caspar, Hubert, Linhart, Shez, Gerald, Shez, Violet, Shez, Edelgard, Hubert, Edelgard, Shez, Edelgard, Yuritsa, Edelgard, Shez, Juritsa, Ferdinand, Shez, Yuritsa, Edelgard, Shez again, Edelgard, Hubert, Yuritsa, Hubert, Balthus, Shez, Hubert, Shez.
He spit out.
Well, wow. Thus ends the game.
Here we stand at long last, and with your help we have secured a historic victory. But while the war must go on, I must tell you something from the very depths of my heart. Thank you for being a pillar of strength to us all. Thank you for carrying us this far. I know I will look to you again in the days to come, for I can no longer imagine an empire without you.
Wow. Excuse me. I did it.
He's eating too fast. That's what's happening.
I will say, I'm feeling pretty good. I actually beat the game. Only took 3 playthroughs, but it had to get done eventually. And to think, if I had actually beaten the 2, I would have had access to. I would have had much easier time on this one. Oh well. Very good game. Very good game. Damian Haas, Donovan Bennett, Melissa Hutchinson, Zach Aguilar, Gina Torado, Cassandra Lee Morris, Tara Black, Chris Hackney, Josie Asia, Robbie David, Billy Komet, Chris Patton, Ben Dishkin. I can't say all the names. This is going too fast. Still, a lot of very important people.
Juno was in there.
Yeah, Juno's in this game. For those that didn't know, I said this on a previous stream, but Marianne's voice actor is Juno in Overwatch. And I think it's pretty neat.
And Gatekeeper is the very lame Kyle Carly.
Oop.
And all.
That's a good smiley face. What's the crest of flames? I mean, chicken and rice. Took me 12 days to beat the first playthrough. Yay!
That was the last one of the playthrough.
Bye-bye. Unlockable units been added to the safeties renown exchange. Start a new game, you can carry over content from save. Should I save over this?
I just save onto another file.
Maybe I'll do that then. And now at the game, when you beat Edelgard's path, you get LeBronda with Shez and Violet's swords. I'm gonna just skip everything.
Hey, what's going on? Well, of course you heard gonna be leave it. Of course I did. Yeah,
But this battle, Gerald's and it looks
wasn't ready.
Alright. I'm just gonna speed through chapters 1 and 2 so I can finish off
Alright, let's get down to business.
level 1.
Gerald's mercenaries.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their grave.
Time to see what you made. They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Overall, I'm very pleased with this game. I'm just gonna get. I literally said that I'm just gonna get the starting portion of the game out of the way. I don't want to burn myself out, so I will not be playing this game next stream. I'm gonna be doing a one-off of the scary games, and my brother thinks I'm not gonna be because he thinks I'm stupid.
No, it's not good.
Huh?
No, I didn't say you're going. It's not gonna beat it. I said you're gonna suffer.
Alright, kid.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
And carrying over support levels means I don't have to hear those conversations again, right?
I don't know.
Capture complete.
She gonna be okay?
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
The main force is here. We're safe. Now push. Push the enemy back.
about time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Berlin's mercenary. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Action Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
Right.
This will be the end of the Action Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Right, about that.
As soon as this level's over, it launches you immediately into your final boss.
Really?
Yeah. At least you, not everyone else. But I'm 100% sure it's not right into Ashura.
Only one thing to do about that. I've got you.
3 episodes to go.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. Monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
You would be wise to surrender. Yeah, probably.
Stand down or die. We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
And we're gonna avenge the captain.
Ouch.
Why am I
Get away!
It's just one murder. Run! Run while you can! Gets no! This can't be happening! Keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Huh?
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Let's fuck him up! Oh. Okay.
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down. Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person. Witness my true power!
That's enough. We did what we came to. Everyone, fall back.
What? Sorry, but
Yeah, it's fair. It's so funny. He's like, this side is over. And he just walks away. So I know what happens with all this stuff and other. We also get Edelgard and Arval in the save file.
Hey, wake up!
Yeah. Yeah, Arval. Just.
well, since you're here, do you
Oh yeah! Level 59.
mind stepping in and helping us chase off these
Scary bandits.
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If
Boom, boom, boom! Deleted! We're gonna blaze through these other playthroughs. Actually, maybe not, because most of Dimitri's plot house is not leveled up.
There they are. Kill them all. Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with their new
Should I just fight at disadvantage? I really highly doubt that.
watch this.
Oh, there's Mothrax.
For dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Yeah, right.
take a breather?
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Oh my god.
Allow anyone to stop me.
Is it claw time? I think it's claw time.
It's not a lot of time.
Whoa! Bye! Look at that. I saw anyone flying.
I'm really used to being on the front lines. Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye
Let
on
me
who we're fighting.
through!
Make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
I don't need to do that! I can delete them all myself! No! Oh, Edelgard, you know what? Everyone just not follow Shez. Okay.
They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, that's nice. Anyways.
Don't mind if I do.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Let me through! You're all in my way!
To unravel their defenses.
Not to worry over them too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get up there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Doesn't matter, I'm gonna kill them all!
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Anyways.
Never should have taken this job!
No. Isn't Edelgard the one that hired him?
Yeah, but he's no bad.
Well, I know that. Edelgard was the one that hired him.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yeah, we know that. Moving on! We need to continue!
What say you?
We already know what happens. We know who all these people are. Most of them are gonna die. That's not true.
What do you think?
Oh.
If you would, on another.
Most of the blue lions die.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Or either they leave,
You have speaking
or
of which,
you recruited them.
no.
Or they
By
die.
the way, how about this? my sincere
That's great. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I know where we are.
And with that,
Yeah,
we have some we would
Oh, can you?
oh, they're in ready. All right, we will.
If I the accept we are.
H. Edelgard, did me and
We could. You are so.
yeah.
we're going with.
Do it again.
Just kidding. We're going for the Alliance. What? This is the kingdom. To think.
Not a lot of clear. Now there is clear. And there. Oh boy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of clear in the Black Eagles.
Yep, that's the one.
May you build wonderful and
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor. I thought that... What? And
Dimitri, Stu, Felix, Mercedes is level 46 as a Gremory. Ash, Annette, Sylvain, Ingrid. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Edelgard grew on me.
Professor
You don't like
Yuritsa
Felix?
told me the good news.
We're not technically in Ozark Gleam yet.
You don't like
I'm
Matrix?
excited for us to learn and
Ingrid.
Oh.
But for now,
I don't know, you'd have to use her for it.
She could be an
house has
Ozark.
been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're
I'm not
okay with
using
the fancy
Ash.
offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one.
Let me see. I'm not using Dedu either. Dedu is strictly Adjutant.
Table for a meal.
Simply because I had enough with an armored unit in Edelgard.
You must have some skill if the boar here give you passing marks. But I won't know for
Dimitri,
sure.
Felix,
I'll see you
Sylvain.
before dinner.
I'm gonna use Annette.
that's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find.
Oh,
Why don't I show you the way later? Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan.
I don't like her portrait.
Lost if you let your mind wander.
Who's?
Mercedes.
She's looking at you.
It looks weird.
You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
Don't worry, you have Mercedes as a Gremory, Ash as a Bow Knight, and Shez as a what's it called? An Ashura?
Good.
Go to Tellius, bro.
It's not even spelled the same. Now, if you want to make a reference, it'd be Ashura. He's only
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt.
Does she know at this point that that's her brother?
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
It'll be fine.
worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared, and we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
I won't.
Yay. Oh wait, I forgot. It's a new cutscene because it's new people. I fear I was getting a little too rushy. Oh well. What's one cutscene?
A shame to admit it, but yes, it's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages. They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
I wouldn't go that far, but I agree we need to investigate, especially if something seems off.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Does he know? Well, I don't know why. Does he know that's his?
I've still got a bad feeling.
I don't know why I was asking. Does he know that's his sister?
Brace first. No guts.
He knows.
She doesn't know at this point?
Not right now, no, it's too early.
Fall back. And I expect the rest.
I'm more than ready for this fortress.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled.
His paired ending with Philo is not a good ending.
Dimitri?
No. Yuritsa. Their ending is that they both kill each other. They both vow to kill each other once the fighting's over.
We'll put the
Feels a bit reckless.
That's what he calls love in his own words.
I will move to assist. Bandits to rout. Follow me.
That's why you first aid is best thing.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Well, that was something. Moving on. I made it. So this is what real battle is
like. Oh, you poor thing.
Let's secure the interior.
I'm just gonna speed run until we get access to everyone. And then I'll just use monies to level up everyone that I have.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Sure, Ash.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now there's intruders all over the thing.
I know who has the key.
Doesn't matter who has the key because the chest is about to get open. Why wouldn't you want to carry over your save data?
I don't know, it's in 3000s, I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that. But in this time, no, it's fresh, things like now.
No. I need to delete everything. I need to delete everything in a very quick fashion. And because Shaz is level 59, I'm gonna have no problem making sure everyone else is evenly leveled up also. So I have a feeling the subsequent playthroughs are not gonna be as long as I fear. They might be. I don't know. Ash, go get that little base thing.
Let's begin.
How fear?
You're making sense. No. Speedrun tactics.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
Taking control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around. Search the basement. Something's amiss.
Well, I did it. Dead. Hey, it's some girl. Anyways, let's get move on. Hurry up!
So since you're not gonna see it anymore, her A support with Edelgard is theorizing that of the canon timeline where she dies. She said even if she died, even if she was used as a hostage and died, she would still be happy for Edelgard. She would die happy, knowing Edelgard achieved her goals.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome, random girl with ugly hair. Oh, you're gonna be dead soon enough, bro.
It's not safe here.
Out of my way, please. You bitches are in the way.
They're after the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Still improving.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
Feel that way because you have been by his side before in a different land.
Let's go.
Now's my chance to give him the slip. More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive. Good. That's the last of them.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Kronya.
Hi there. I'm Kronya, but you can just call me the
Yeah,
lady that's about to murder you.
Yeah, the Kronya.
don't.
Listen, just let me beat your ass already. Come here!
Oh, and because you beat the game, you get access to Shez on the Terror.
Really?
You don't remember it?
No, I don't.
Well, I'll let you have fun with that because it's not going to be easy.
But I'm level 59.
Yeah, it's way. But I beat it without being at the level it requires,
which is 99.
It's up there. Somewhere in that ballpark.
Oh my god.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Really? Because I just beat it.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talos isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
That's great.
You're kind of just gonna sweep the game, I think. At some point, the game bubbles with you the more you play it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But everyone else here is gonna be level 1. You're gonna be level 59. Maybe don't use Shez as much?
I'll use just as much as I please.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's
Boom.
Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior. What are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just well. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked that charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do
Monica, don't piss me off.
The one who kidnapped me was Tomas the Librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya,
He is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting... So what do you...
You seem preoccupied.
Sadly, God! And yet, I couldn't tell you...
Kira.
Are you worried?
I'm pretty sure this is the same cutscene.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garrett Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
And that's why.
And it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he chooses to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what...
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish...
Well, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be...
Your Highness, did this man hire...
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but...
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery.
You'd think the church would do a better...
Maybe it's not so easy. Hey, are they ready?
Yes, sir.
Well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Wait, where are you? Of course.
There he is!
You know what happens.
Man.
See, there's Edelgard, and there is... What's her name? Marvel. That's great. This is new.
Upon his return to Garrett Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiak, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting. Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league still...
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
Chicken spread.
In what cruel
Good, yeah.
world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Dedu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Sorry. It's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service.
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads. I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Theros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers...
That is referring to Edelgard being like, can you help me real quick? And they're like, you know what? Yeah, you can.
Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Eureka.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course, but I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
Here you go again, throwing yourself headlong. Still,
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Yay.
Nice day we're having.
So basically,
would it bother you?
Got a second?
You know what? I changed my mind. There's a lot of queer in Blue Lion as well. You're looking at two of them right here.
This is just a queer game. A queer. These are queer houses. But this is a queer hustlet.
Yeah. This. All of them gay. Except Lawrence, I think.
Lawrence is very straight.
Let's see.
let's give it a go.
Ingrid. Ingrate, more like.
I implore you. Greetings. You have my thanks.
We must be on.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish.
Rufus?
He seems of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
I don't think he was threatening you. Who is this? Who's this girl?
Question mark on that.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a
Dad's got the water on.
It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal. Yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
Or maybe he actually feels that way.
I understand completely.
She's poisoning his mind, right? She's getting in his head.
Yeah. Like, not like he doesn't know what he's doing either. It's not like he doesn't know what he's doing either, so.
You were meant to rule Fargus. Your royal army is the finest in the realm. And if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I see. And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
She's evil!
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that well.
As you command, Cleobulus.
Cleobulus?
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them.
Well, now the victory stained with the people's blood achieves to do. Has there been a
Nothing of yet.
I thought not. Your Highness, will you truly? I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete.
The people are waiting for you to...
No,
You are commander, but you look like you're heading...
apologies for my demeanor, but very well.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've been the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line. That's because my father and the kings before, ever since my uncle seized power. The people of it, did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy?
So I did.
Because it would have divided the kingdom. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, and the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital. In other words,
in that case, there's no, fighting is the only...
My apologies, and as all of you have come this far to help...
Alrighty. We're just gonna get this started. We're gonna speed through this level.
Shall we?
You don't know? I haven't been fucking.
Begin the operation.
I'm not gonna speed through the what happens in the story, brother of mine.
Allow me to lend a hand.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm just talking about like I'm not even gonna like switch to anyone else, and unless it's Mercedes or actually Ash is the only one playable.
What coward?
Our first priority is to secure the people's safety.
This is a new level,
Wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital
right?
perimeter. Commence the attack.
Like, this is a new level design, and I like that.
We split into two groups. I'm a little.
You're a little nervous? You're level 50, Ash.
Let's take it for ourselves.
And seized.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our tactics. Open the gates and seize the town. Ensure no harm comes to the people.
I'm actually gonna.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here.
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing.
In that case, fling open the gates.
Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Yay.
We should have never had a conversation. Do not blame yourself. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Oh, I'm doing that just fine.
Still improving. Not bad. It's a shame you're not working for High directly.
This for His Highness.
Oh, I was about to use a fucking combat armor on you and you would have been obliterated. But I stayed my hand. You're all just regular enemies to me.
Forgive me, my lord.
I see our enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this, Viscount Carmen.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
I'll do my best.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Please, Your Highness, you must surrender. We're only doing our duty.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions to go.
At once, Your Highness.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Let's not act like you guys are doing anything.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best.
Grant them no mercy.
Or shell slide yet?
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all. This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
Give us the honor of joining you in battle.
That's the last of the strongholds. We should be much quieter around here from now on.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You make a fine warrior.
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in. Good. Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Really underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Yeah, Cornelia was kind of like the main villain of this whole thing. Of Dimitri's thing, at least.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Let's get that bridge down.
Cornelia and Rufus, at least. And then Claude has a antagonistic force in his own story, obviously.
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Full Kingdom of Hearts, Cornelia Arnim.
This is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
You're gonna get deleted. Rufus, Theory, Bladed.
You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Leave this to me.
The game is telling me, hurry up.
So, it's come to this at last.
No!
Then come claim it. I intend to, Uncle.
Yeah, well, it is your last.
Take him away. Do not let up.
Do not let up!
We'll do it together.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for question.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends.
We did it!
You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
Easy peasy.
How can I? No.
Something you feel like saying? No. All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words? None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Oh my god. Death by beheading! Cornelia.
Which leaves the Lords Elidor, Mateus, and Clyde. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Dusker, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness. If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter of Dusker. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Dusker,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Dusker. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir. Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many. It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Dusker. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedu to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old
A
grunt.
regular old level 59 Ashura grunt.
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Have Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dmitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscar, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde.
We'll see more of that later.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home. Azure Gleam, to war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dmitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
So we remember doing that.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I am afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garrett Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seta, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garrett Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elador, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them.
Sylvain's papa.
The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrett Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea? Or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands.
Oh my god, I'm multiplying
but
my...
I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blaze, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Frogarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Cerus, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Frogarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Cerus. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear, not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Oh boy.
Did you hear? Sounds like we're going to be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus, but I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Don't worry, it'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about. And he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you...
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle. But I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garreg Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Ceros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Arid bar owner. Aegis shield owner. Lewin owner.
Just come with all of them, I forgot.
Thankfully, we have all of our things all leveled up and upgraded.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Rodrigue. Nice documents. Unlock units. Rhea, Sothis, and Arval. Complete the game, complete the game, complete the game with the Ashen Demon as an ally. These are ultimately pointless.
You could get one of them. Maybe no, I'm not wrong. I know what I'm right.
You only get one Vanguard whistle?
No, you can buy plenty.
Just so I can speedrun?
I mean, yeah, if you want to. But I don't like doing it because you don't get anything from it. And your units are level 1, so... Unless you plan on using Shez the whole game.
I'm thinking. Ooh, I have so many choices! So much I can do now! Don't worry!
I've been waiting for you. How about this? There you have it. I implore you.
Don't neglect your daily studies. You know?
Time to work you into shape.
Time to work you into shape.
Got to give this a...
Training can be the difference
Between victory and defeat.
With proper training,
How many characters do I have?
I carry a little of everything here.
I carry a little of everything here.
Quality friend. Hope to see you again soon.
time to work you into shape.
this strength. I've grown. Can't let my friend.
I'll use it. I hope.
What the? Wait, why do I have access to them?
Later playthroughs. Did you just level up Edelgard without even realizing?
No, it just switched over to Edelgard, and I was like, Edelgard, what is Edelgard doing here? Ingrim's name is she doing here? I didn't know that was a thing. Neat.
I will devote I could make this work. Different road?
How do I get her to, I can't even get her to use Crusher.
Yeah, not on her normal path. You gotta make her a wyvern. Or a warrior.
I'll make her a warrior.
She can do it. She has a strength stat. Strength growth, rather. Even if she wants to do magic. She's a weird unit. And that's why... No, I would... She's not... No, Ash is the word. I was saying she's... I was gonna say she's the worst. Ash is.
I want her to be able to use Crusher, so that's what's gonna happen.
Training can be the difference
Between victory and defeat.
I can work with.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see how you do. I don't have access to the blacksmith yet. Riddle.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I have access to all those other characters.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Back soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh yeah!
This strength.
We're having a blast now.
Like leveling up people.
I'm getting everyone to over level. And plus they all have weapons who do like at least 90 minimum damage. We're gonna have fun with this thing, as the kids say.
Yeah, this and Three Houses, I think, have the best New Game Plus I've ever played.
I hope.
New Game Plus of Three Houses is actually perfect.
I'm having a blast already. Go there.
How'd it go?
Well, how'd it go?
Any results are good.
Good results. Oh, I'm having fun! I'm having fun!
Not having fun before?
Oh, I do.
Were you not having fun before?
I was, but now this is even better. I'll be blazing through these levels in no time. Imagine how quickly I'll get Claude's done.
I remember the game leveling with me at some point. I'm not sure. Maybe it levels you after you beat 3 playthroughs.
Well, regardless, I'm having a blast. But I'm not gonna just use sheds for everything. I have to be mindful that I'm also not gonna be using Ash and Mercedes for everything either. And whoever else I get.
Everyone, we will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of two arms. We fight like Vargas.
Onward to victory.
I've awaited this moment.
I'll do it.
This should make things a little easier on us.
I'll face my comrades after this. I face my comrades after this.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Can't gain any ground. I don't know what it is, but I just got a resurgence of interest in playing this game.
Wonder if they take their coffee black here in Vargas.
I am sure they do.
And I wonder if it's bitter as well.
And most black coffee is. But the blackest coffee tends to be the worst.
Comrades after this. Don't tire yourself out, Cole. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Time to make a name for ourselves. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. You shall pay this, you hear?
There is no honor being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to defeat.
Hey, that's cheating. You're already king. You don't get to be an incredible fighter, too.
And now, Our next task begins.
Like so?
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, too far to
Have I seen this already?
Of course, I surmise.
If Vargas has chosen to side because if they do rendezvous with...
Yes, Your Majesty. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach,
Petra's in it. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this will...
Agree.
As for you, gather right away.
Okay. Come this way. At your service. At your service.
Care to make yourself useful?
Care to make yourself useful?
What do you... And yet... You have my gratitude. What? You have my gratitude.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is a true enemy. Damn, I got to be with Felix with Damichi already. Yippee!
Solid. Delicious. Your food.
Everything's blue.
Well.
Give Dimitri a gift.
What is it? It's mud.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey.
Look, I could scarf.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Eating outside.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey. Whoa, slow down there.
I was doing
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. Sharing a meal with just Felix because I don't have enough people.
Solid.
Oh look, the seat's empty.
Huh. You make
We're on a date. Come on, Felix. Gregoire von Varley.
I'm ready. Gotta pull my weight.
You gotta pull my weight.
Everyone.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
I'll give it 1,000%. Begin the operation. On me.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Oh wait, we have to see what all these characters do. Felix, dodge in the middle of attack to increase speed by 1 tier. Will reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. Okay. Dimitri. Azure Lightning. Annette.
Friggin' tutorial pointless.
Yeah. And then Ingrid.
My family's good name sullied. I will not see my family's good name sullied.
You said that already. Other person.
This should make things a little easier on us.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
We will proceed as planned. Can I face my comrades after
I need to get access to the armory. No, the blacksmith, I mean. So I can unlock Edelgard and Lewin and the Lance of Ruin and the Aegis Shield and all the other fucking shit we get.
And that's what I'm doing.
your strength is much appreciated.
Alright.
You hear?
You'll pay for this, you hear?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
To victory. Not gonna hold
Oh my.
I'm tougher than you think.
We're not losing to anyone.
Oh, she moves faster.
Perhaps we should give this a try.
Oh yeah, technically the answer deal. Getting remoted again. Let's grab the Atlas piece down.
Boom.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I've awaited this moment.
Look at that big ass fucking sword. That's Tolus's weapon.
Yeah, I use the Dark Creator sword on Chevs.
Let's capture some more.
I know. That's what I'm gonna do too, but I don't have it unlocked. I have it, but I don't have it leveled up.
And there is no, like, press thing, so you don't have to worry about HP damage.
I still don't really know what. That did.
I don't know, but it goes. Alright.
This should make things a little easier on us. I'm dragging the others down.
Stand down. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yes! We did it!
I shall take the lead. You called.
We've got this area under control.
Looks like that's it for us.
Are you ready, Felix?
Are you ready, Felix?
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
That hair looks so stiff.
Yay! I'm just getting started. I'm not
Have to give.
New camp functions are available. The blacksmith?
This way.
Yell at me to do. I can't expand a facility, they're all maxed out!
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Everything I can do is max
Let me
out.
know if I may be of further service.
Well.
Don't fall behind.
Don't fall behind.
Hurry, we can't. I'll do it. I'll back you up.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Let them fall.
I'll handle this.
Don't worry. I know
chance to turn things around.
We're in bad shape over here.
We will proceed as planned.
It's a net time.
Handle this.
Oh, okay. That just looks a little silly.
Wait a minute. Attack more with its
Not
earth.
even the shroud of death can stand in my way.
I can always trust you to have my back.
Never mind. But I thought the streamer thing, the Pegasus Riders. No, there it is. I was like, there's some things, still some things from Fire Emblem there.
Yeah. I mean, if it works.
Yeah, there's no problem with
Leave this to me.
reading from animations. I don't know, it is 27.
Thank you, my friend.
What?
Too easy.
Nothing.
They put up a tough fight. To victory! Allow me.
This belongs to us now.
Let's get started.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
No backing down.
I'll handle this.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I won't allow myself to be outdone.
It's a net time.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything
Wax
a great success. Just watch. Let's capture some more.
A resounding success.
Yes, we did it.
I wonder if enemies are gonna spawn. Why does it use that side? Why not the spiky part? Is she stupid?
Well, look at the way it's like she's holding. Look at the way they always hold it.
How do they hold it?
With the blunt part first.
Look at those enemies. It's the same model. She hits with that. She doesn't hit with that.
I know.
But that's dumb! Is she stupid?
But it's a hammer.
But it does. I imagine it'll hurt more hitting them with the spiky part.
It's not spiky. You can see that they're dull edges.
But that still hurts more! Why are you trying to...
It's blunt trauma. It's blunt force.
You know what? You're right. Okay, you're correct.
Which do you think hurts more?
Correct. Moving on. The fighter is dead. I'm spending more time waiting for them to leave.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
So this is defeat.
I'm sorry. Rick?
We've made it in time. I am so glad.
I'll be able to help even more now.
You played this game. You played Kevin Hart, and I played Kate Blanchett.
Okay.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climb.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
Yeah, go on, Shaz.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Badu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? It's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now.
There's more to life.
Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No, I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out
Shit.
with it.
You know what? Never mind. What? What?
I don't know. I really shouldn't. Just forget I said anything.
Is your conscience getting in the way?
What?
Say it.
Okay, it's just... Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover it. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Hey, 69 lights. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two. But she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
It sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
Honestly, it's impressive how well you work with everyone. I should take a page or two out of your book and learn more about the people I fight with. Maybe having a better grasp on their personalities would help me coordinate our movements better.
Who knows? You're welcome to try, at least. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Talking to you is exhausting, so go play in traffic. Get hit by a truck. Honestly, I'm gonna be seeing way less supports now that I have all these characters are done. The way the only The only person I don't have done in the Black Eagle's house is Dorothea. I probably feel with her the least out of everyone. Oh, Monica too, I guess, but...
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
What?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself, and then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry. Should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though, I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit, though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
Mercedes, did you go out?
Yes, I went to the town of Camulus to help the church.
I see. And how did you find it?
The townspeople seemed fine enough, but the clergy were very busy. As you know, lots of people fled to Fargus when the war started. And while a number of towns took in refugees, Camulus is particularly busy on that front.
In that case, I should send reinforcements and resources from the capital. I will speak with Lady Rhea about this presently.
Lady Rhea isn't here yet.
Dimitri. I'm sure the clergy will be pleased to hear it. I'm incredibly grateful to you for coming to the church's aid, you know. Most of those people would have ended up homeless if not for your actions.
As I recall, you fled from the Empire yourself at a rather young age.
Yes, and it was awful. We had nothing to eat and nowhere to shelter from the wind and rain. If not for the priest who helped us, I don't know what would have happened. Are you alright, Dimitri? You seem sad.
My apologies, Mercedes. But may I speak plainly?
You don't need my permission to do that, silly. What's troubling you?
I have been wondering for some time if accepting the Central Church was the correct decision. By giving them shelter, I have also given the Empire the perfect excuse for invasion.
You took them in because you thought it was the right thing to do. Isn't that so?
Yes. The Church of Seros is deeply entwined with the kingdom's history and politics. The crown's authority is granted by the Church, which also takes part in governing our villages. Were I to sunder that connection, nobles and commoners alike would be furious. The kingdom would be split anew, and chaos would reign.
That is a tough one. It seems like you're going to end up with a fight no matter what you do. Well, at the very least, I know the townspeople are grateful. But I also know it's not as simple as all that. I'm sorry. That probably didn't do much to help ease your concerns.
No. I should apologize for making you listen as I prattle on endlessly.
Oh, nonsense. If it helped you in any way, I'm glad to do it.
Well, I certainly do feel better. Thank you, Mercedes. And please know that I am here for you for whatever reason, no matter how small.
What were you thinking? Sticking your nose into some soldier's fight? You have a lot of growing up to do if you're still throwing yourself in the middle of random brawls like that. Keep this up, and House Fraldarius' reputation will be rolling in the mud with you. Not to mention how it reflects poorly on His Majesty, considering he's the one who made you a duke.
I know all that.
Do you? Because you don't look like a man who's achieved some fantastic new enlightenment.
This is rich coming from you. I liked it better when you used to take the heat.
Are you kidding? You were always the one being scolded when we were kids.
Only because you were a half-wit who kept dragging me into your ludicrous schemes.
Was that how it was? Whatever you say. But tell me, what's got you swinging your fists around this time?
Nothing specific. I just couldn't back down after getting involved.
You really need to start being more careful. Look, you've even got a bruise going. Who knows what would happen to Fargus if we lost you?
If I lost you.
Without me, but you do know I can fall in battle any day now, right?
Bite your tongue, Felix. Just think for 2 seconds. What would happen to Fargus? And to His Majesty if you died? He's got too much on his plate already. Yet he insists on doing everything himself. War with the Empire, battles outside Bodlin, governing the kingdom, reforming the entire social structure of pretty much everything. If he didn't have you at his side, he'd fall flat on his face.
You speak as though you have no stake in this whatsoever. We're in the same situation. One of these days, you'll inherit the title of Margrave Gautier. Are you ready for that?
I know. Trust me, I am very well aware. Which is why I always act with the utmost integrity.
You're the complete opposite of integrity.
If I had to guess, the Peppy Gals units are all gonna come during Roshi's celebration.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to pat me on the back every once in a while.
You're like a baby that just learned to walk. A pat on the back would only knock you over. You can try to make up for your past actions all you want. But that kind of thing isn't easily swept aside. The sooner you realize that, the better.
That tongue of yours is as sharp as ever, I see. Never change, Felix.
I guess I was a touch reckless this time. As much as I hate to admit it, so I'll give you that much.
Here Care to make yourself useful?
Care to make yourself useful?
What do you... And yet...
We all must do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape. Teamwork can really take you places. Training, with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Edelgard. Oh, I keep forgetting. This is her brave unit, isn't it? Oh no, her
The brave unit is this design.
All of their brave units are based off of the designs in this game.
Yeah, they won't.
I mean, it's not a bad design.
They were put into the incredibly basic ones.
That's a pretty good design for Edelgard, though.
I know it is. It's just they do things with other people's designs, and then they just mimic the basic stuff to bring out this.
You don't even acknowledge me saying that anymore.
Huh?
You don't even acknowledge me calling her that anymore. Edelgard.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I couldn't believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. That is our cause. We have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Persuade Happy, persuade Petra. Happy already? Well, I guess she was originally part of the Knights in that chapter.
Well, yeah, she was.
And then you persuade her in that chapter with Edelgard, and then now we're persuading her. She's joining faction after
She's
faction.
joined the Empire now.
Unfortunately, we can't take.
At this point, Edelgard has the monastery.
We have to use Shez. So I'm just tempted to just play as Impulse. Anyways, I don't care about her.
They're scared of a playable Reyes or something like that. Especially when they take her out of the story entirely in part 2. For the time skip 3 houses. Except Edelgard, where her character is saturated.
In this game?
No, in 3 houses.
Well, that could happen to you too.
No, her character is completely assassinated in Edelgard's house.
Oh, Reyes?
Yeah. They just dropped the fucking ball with Edelgard's route. Thinking.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Allow me to help.
I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time to nice ourselves. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
I mean, you're in the Valley. Fireland.
I don't even need to use a special on her, do I?
No.
How old is she?
9.
Oh well. Anyway. She got deleted.
You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. Alright, lead away.
That is our first difference. Happy no longer being in the Adrestian Empire. Yes. We'll settle this.
I thought you were gonna play Homebody. But New Game Plus gave you a second win.
Say again?
I thought you were gonna play Homebody, but
No, I'm not. Homebody was never going to be today. It's going to be tomorrow.
I know, but you're playing more of this because you got a second win.
I did. Being able to just blaze through these levels definitely makes me feel much more motivated to finish this game. To do all the routes. And the sooner we get access to the blacksmith, the sooner that I can get all these weapons unlocked. Come closer, lovely enemies. With me now.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
And I didn't know that was a thing.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
No, that definitely. Hey. I never knew that when I originally played through this. That you can do that. So happens when you don't read what characters do. Speaking of reading what characters do, I have no idea what the dude does. Damn.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Not a problem. Stand down.
I imagine Catherine's just fine.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just bring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here.
Counting on you, Felix.
Counting on you, Felix.
Not your day, huh? Guess the pressure's on them. Too easy.
Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
I did.
I'll give it 1,000%.
To victory!
We'll do it together!
I got you now.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Reyes does too. Good.
Still don't have Shadow Side. I doubt you would have died, so. Cyril!
Is Lady Reyes safe? Did she get away?
Yeah, she's fine.
No. Cyril was covering the rear. You will never make it out.
We have to help Cedric and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? I'm not saying it'll be easy. It might be the best shot we've got.
Sure.
I'll give it 1,000 time to push on.
I'll do what I can. I shall take a stand down.
Sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help me. Time to show how strong you've become.
Take a breather. I'll do what I can.
To victory.
We'll do it together. We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off. You've shown true valor this day, Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the value thanks to you.
These are real sweethearts.
Thank you.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril. And to the goddess for her divine protection.
To arms! We fight to protect the Archbishop!
Looks like we've got backup. I expect they'll come in handy.
So, the launch fight in the...
I know, it does like 9 HP earlier. It's Red Zone Peppy Gal, right?
Yeah, it's
or the
Pink Zone.
One?
Yeah, 900k super, but she can be debuffed. And with 900k normals.
What? One of the hardest fights in the game?
Maybe, I don't know. She can be debuffed. Then again, so can...
Oh wait!
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated.
I was getting too gung-ho. Dude?
You're gonna kill her?
I was about to kill her.
Why are you not doing it?
That's why. I would have just straight up killed her.
Oh yeah, she can join you.
There we go. Alright, now I can beat her ass.
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully. I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and
Oh, you can
sound.
debuff launch?
You have my deepest gratitude.
Because she changes every turn. The debuffs don't last.
For the trouble. I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
She's a sword master.
I never would have made it out of there without
Yeah, it's weird she doesn't have her own class. This looks weird with the dress physics.
I find it funny how they're the... Oh my god, I'm fighting Hubert! After spending over 40 hours playing this.
Dumping magic items into him.
Yeah, literally dumping magic items into him. Well, anyways.
He's not as good.
Well, Ingrid's not gonna do much damage to him. Shiz will! Boom!
I'm aware. Let us do so at once, and make with our retreat.
Oh, wow. Oh, we're wondering why the enemy didn't spawn. My car was on top of where the thing spawns.
Widowmaker!
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty?
Kill the Widowmaker.
Good.
It's one less Overwatch character.
Huh?
And it's one less Overwatch character.
Good.
Easy peasy.
Probably gonna snipe a little here, but...
Petra! Happy!
Lady Rhea, Seven. I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Vargas.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, This kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdia. There's much to discuss. The church, the kingdom, and the battles to come.
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you have...
Gerald's mercenaries.
And then...
Could have done without...
I've heard this part wrong.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. To do, send word to House Crederi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary, in which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think
Don't you fuck off? That's what Dimitri wants to say.
I've never been anything more than a bloody demon
With
with
one.
wrath of revenge.
Oops.
I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must, slay whoever I must, to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
everyone here? Then let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Murder. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Glock was an agonizing
I think I've seen this before.
We had precious little in the way of arm. You don't have to apologize, Lysiphia.
And now Lawrence and Lysiphia. That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army, Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old...
I hope no one from the church...
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapid, and if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it.
That all sounds well and good.
I don't think House Edmund would...
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great...
I'm not so sure the combined forces of houses...
We'll just have to work with what we've got.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of...
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just stuck, and besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask... You can always count on... Thanks, Raphael.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Bridget.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Bridget will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable. Thankfully, I expect having a hold on Aryan Road will surely, so we stick to the plan. Through Count Row, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Road territory. Renato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the Fog. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garreg Mach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lonato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lonato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church, and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lonato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lonato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Gerard land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lonato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lenato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lenato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Arya Road. The Row army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Arya Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I've asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are going to be around Aryan Road if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. Setet and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Ceros.
Setet, huh? I'm not the kind of...
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet.
Setet. Setet and clean.
Do you have a moment?
I guess.
How are you? I wonder.
Right on.
I implore you. Troubling. Speaking of which.
The blacksmith.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
It's not a question of who's gonna get first place in this.
Is this it?
It's who's gonna get second. Seed number 7 is freaking sweet.
See you around.
Carrot bar.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Oh, I go back to the other levels. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty good.
Well,
I'll continue gathering records of your battles. Well, well, hello, you.
Hello, you.
Come back soon, alright? Supplies are the
Lifeblood of any army. Right, Nick?
Everything has its use.
Still have access to the tactics instructor, so it's fine.
I carry a little of everything here.
I carry a little of everything here.
Welcome. Don't pass this by.
Don't pass this by.
Supplies are
The lifeblood of any army. Mercurius.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Time to work you into shape.
Not bad.
How can I...
I'm getting better.
I think I'm getting the hang.
No.
Not bad.
No. I'm getting. No.
Flame, there is
Nonsense.
Our training was mutually beneficial. Have I?
Training, can't wait to see.
See how you do. You know, technically, we have every playable character in the game except Claude and Hilda. Oh, and Holtz.
And Catherine.
Oh, and Catherine. Oh, and Cyril. Oh, and I think Madair's playable. I forgot. Ah, silly me. Yeah, I have a lot of characters. Good me. Good. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Bye, everyone!